Hello, chat. We are alive. Kinda. Sorta. I guess.
We're trying.
Trying.
And for once, me too.
For me too? Like the movement?
Yes, clearly.
We...
Oh, where was I last time I was playing this game? Last time I played this game was in 2022.
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah, No Man's Sky, Yep. Is game people wanted me to play. One of the fun parts of this game is you get to name creatures. Oh. Neat. How goes? I've had a very productive day. That's how it has gone.
I last played in 2020. Oh my god.
That's 5 years ago.
Yeah, I last played in 2022, which was how many years ago?
3 years ago.
Yeah, 3 years ago. Yeah, math.
Yeah, I've never played No Man's Sky before because I was immediately turned off by the people saying that the game was shit. And then never bothered.
How long ago did that happen now?
I don't know. And then I heard people just be like, oh, they updated it. They updated it again. They updated it even more. There's free expansions everywhere. They keep updating it. They keep updating it. And it's one of the Donathon games too, so...
Hey, Spectrum.
Fuck it.
Capital
we
ship?
ball.
Oh, there it is.
I guess we be ballin'. So how was your day, Neil?
It was good. So I don't know. This is weird, but I feel like I randomly yesterday, not yesterday, today technically. After I went to work and I was like, oh, I was about to leave work early because there was nothing going on, anything like that. And all of a sudden I get called out and I'm like, oh great, now I get to go do whatever the hell this is, right? And then immediately the first thing that happens after that, we get to the site, $100 right there on the ground. I thought it was fake. I picked it up. That's a real $100 bill just sitting right there on the floor.
So you just found $100?
Yeah, I just found $100. I don't know what to say, man. How do you enter hyperdrive again?
Huh.
It's one of those, I got paid an extra 5 hours to find something.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I just see select game mode. By the way, the menu, dog shit.
Can I invite you, like normally?
Yeah, can you?
Invite the game.
Alright. Joining lobby. Oh. Oh god.
He's gonna use that 100 to buy a big
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Options? I literally disabled this. What the fuck?
Hang on, options. Controls. There was a motion blur setting that was like motion blur 500%. I was like, what the?
I fucking disabled that. Why did it re-enable itself?
Light controls, boost, fire weapons, perform scan, change weapon mode, inventories, pulse engine, space bar.
It saved my graphics settings. Jesus Christ. Okay. It had voice chat, and why does it still have voice chat enabled? Oh my god. Hi Zam.
You know I got sprayed by a scan.
What is this shit?
My house all morning.
Okay, new game. I don't know. Normal.
Oh, hang on.
Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying.
I need to disable mine. Hang on. I can fix this.
Chat, game has bad fucking... Already not liking this. I don't care about the stupid fucking cutscene. Let me disable audio. Holy shit. Begin. I don't fucking care. Yes, do it. I don't care about this stupid thing. Let me hit escape and change it. Chat? And it still says Celsius.
Voice chat is now disabled.
Why was it enabled?
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
And I still don't have control of anything.
Multi-tool inlining laser attachment.
Oh my god.
Operational.
Change your temp back to Celsius.
User initialization sequence.
Pull tab to skip. Okay, yeah, oh my god.
Mike, is that my capital right there? It's hard to remember controls because I'm trying to pilot like it's Star Citizen and it is just not working. Seki's in Celsius because he's secretly French. Yeah. Sorry, Seki. We can't be friends anymore if you're secretly French trying to hide something from me.
Holy fuck, dude. Okay. That was immediately annoying. My god. Anyway. Jesus fuck. And
Vile brood detected.
it reset my fucking mouse settings. Hi, Jelvon. Sorry, was dealing with the fucking game being stupid. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. What the fuck am I doing here now? Performance scan.
There's my capital.
Gather dust.
Okay, so that's how I adjust my angle. Okay. I don't think Seki likes this game so far. We'll see if Seki likes this game. He's just getting frustrated with control settings, like always.
Well, when it fucking hijacked my shit and then didn't let me change anything and then blasted my fucking ears with that audio, you know, kind of a little frustrating to have that happen right off the bat. Okay, I guess I'm mining now. Jesus. Anyway, I was gonna fucking talk about.
Yeah, go ahead and talk about what you wanted to talk about.
All right, so it's been a productive day. Talking to the rigger.
Oh, okay.
Getting everything basically rolling. And I didn't I originally didn't think about it, right? I think people should talk to the rigger more first before talking to an artist.
I would agree, because seeing what the rigger can do is a little bit more important than seeing what an artist can do, because most artists can just, you could basically just drawing, right?
Well, yeah, but hear me out on this. If you talk to the rigger first, you could also see what artists they can work with.
That too.
And not only that, but you can see... You could see what languages they can speak to, and they can translate. Yeah, you see, the rigger I'm working with is bilingual. They speak English and Japanese, and they are helping me with the contacting a JP artist to work on stuff. So things are so far looking good. I had to make a thing this morning, like a detailed giant sheet. And by the way, can I just say, Twitter mobile is so much better than desktop Twitter. Like, dude, when I tried to upload the image to my fucking what's it called? To Twitter desktop, the reference image thing, desktop Twitter was struggling. It was straight up fucking struggling to do it. Oh. What? Oh.
I got the station.
Oh god. Then I literally went onto my phone, downloaded the image, and then it let me upload it. I don't really.
Oh no, the phone Twitter app is. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I've had to basically exclusively deal with the phone Twitter app for doing stuff like that. It is so much better. Because for some reason the desktop one just does not want to save any media. I literally have to go on my phone and send the artist all the shit like a bunch of times.
Well, like, it would just error the fuck out when I was trying to upload the image. I don't blame it fully, because the image was 40,000 by 20,000. But it was only that size, so they can zoom in on literally every single part of it. Your heat shield is failing. Na is sodium, right?
Yeah, now I'm in space combat immediately.
What was the button they just had me click? Q.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Yeah, let me get this fucking plant. Hello?
It's been so long since I've done space
Oh
combat.
my
Space combat, this game feels so clunky comparatively. I don't even know what I'm trying to do because I'm trying to get my nose on this dark red line.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Okay, yeah, my B.
Signal detected.
Yeah, I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah. Currently is in the process of helping me get an artist.
I need to get to you. I see where you are. Okay.
So reference sheet should be relatively soon. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
I'd say like within the next few months. I should have a reference sheet done like within the next few months. It'd be even better if it was sooner. Over there?
I need to go make sure I have the fuel to make it to you and then back to the station. Because I do
Chat.
not want to have a first experience be getting caught in the middle of space.
Chat, how about you guys? How's your days been? Has it been fun and nice?
Honestly, I mean, I got home. I slept all day.
Not
Yeah, that's
really.
about all I did.
Typical work day. Rez, what happened? Been fun playing games in VR. been having to tell fucking Des to to not. Bro did a this but Pippa thing, and it's a bunny like on a leash. Went to an
Yeah,
aquarium for the
okay.
first time in
Yeah,
years.
all right,
Had a fun
buddy.
time.
That's an interesting one. It's
Just about as close to nothing as possible. Well, honestly, I think it's kind of fine if nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing is a good day in my opinion.
Yeah, it's better than something bad happening. Love killing
What's like the ascend button?
random animals with a mining laser. Bunny in a leash, not sexual, or bunny in a leash, the artist thinly disguised fetish. Thinly disguised fetish.
What do you mean landing sequence unavailable?
Game's not like too loud, right?
You trying to remember how to land? Woo! Woo!
Just doing whatever tutorial thing is happening. I agree, Seki, but it's certainly making me sleepy. That's fair. Broadcast, I guess.
I'm not gonna lie, whenever I get sleepy, like tired, the first thing I do is I go to bed. Unironically, because it's just like I can't exist in a state of being tired. Because the second I start existing in a state of being tired, I shut down as a human practically.
Yeah, you hunk shoe so fucking fast.
But yeah, the second I'm tired, it's bedtime, and then I'm asleep instantaneously, which pisses some people off. It's
Yeah,
you could fall asleep within 5 minutes touching your bed. Yeah, it's not that hard. It's
do
just called
not.
go to bed only when you're that tired.
Finally on break, yay. I've been thinking about a bunch of stuff and things. Oh, wish I could have that. I'm usually tossing and turning for 30 minutes to an hour. Ah, man, I wish. 30 minutes to an hour. You know how long it takes me to fall asleep usually? Like
How
2 fucking hours. Sometimes 3. I'll just be in bed, not fucking able to sleep. Because this is the problem with my brain at night. It just goes into overthink. Crap. Ew. Oh. Now what?
Now what? This game is very pretty. I forgot how pretty this game was.
Board the ship and consult diagnostic. More component need repair? Huh. So what was the reason you wanted me to play No Man's Sky so badly?
I assume you're asking Chet that question.
Uh-huh.
Because, I mean, it's a good game.
Navigational data
Thought it'd be fun and you would name stuff funny names.
That's valid.
Hmm.
Actually, I actually now thinking about it, can't wait to see what you name things.
Reach mark coordinate. Hello, creature. Die. Die. Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta use the cape. I gotta use the capes.
I killed a crab.
Alright. If people stumble upon your planet, they'll see what you named it to. Yeah, right.
It says offer food to these things, so I'm assuming... Huh. Wait.
Incoming storm. Technology recharge.
I'm now like
Huh.
looking at all the options for things to do. And I'm like, ooh.
There are 2 currencies in this game. Scanning will give you 1 type of currency. Oh, so what you're saying is I just, like, whenever I can, I hit the scan button.
Pretty much.
Okay. Alright. Ooh. Sodium-rich plant. Hey, New. Is there a
what's
firestorm
up?
happening?
That can happen. It depends on the planet you're on, I suppose.
Kind of seems like it's happening. Wow. People stumble upon your planet, they'll see what you named it. Environmental scan is for resources.
Thermal protection falling.
Scanner camera. Ooh. Ooh. Cobalt.
Starship. I need to refuel Starship. Starship outfitting.
Hope y'all have fun with this game. It's been great for a while now. Devs really clawed their way back up.
They really did. So again, even back when I was playing it 3 years ago now, it's like the amount of improvements that have been done over this ship is insane. How do I refuel again? I'm trying to remember.
I forgot how to fucking...
It's my problem is like after now that I'm like, oh, now what do I do? Where do I do stuff? Oh, there's a station teleporter.
Kill that thing.
I got a trade terminal.
Also crazy, they're still giving free updates. Yeah,
Huh,
I
I remember what I used to do in this game now. I used to go to planets, get stuff that was in demand in certain systems, and then make enough money to go buy all of it somewhere else. And then I would go buy out somebody's something, and then I would literally just stock market play this game. That's what I would do.
I don't know
Other
what
than buy
Cobalt's
stuff
used
that was-
for, but Cobalt cool.
Cobalt, cool metal.
Cool metal. I like Cobalt. Okay, Rez. Press F to access an analysis visor to scan organisms. I do not have one installed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Purchase upgrade.
Yeah, I just kind of started going without doing the stuff. Ooh, silver!
You should do the tutorial though. It does teach you how to repair your ship.
Oh yeah, I know. I was on my way there, and then I found a cave with resources in it, and I was like, I want to do this.
Okay.
I mean, there's a bunch of cobalt, you know? So, fuck it.
Man,
Guess you have to get to that part in the tutorial, I think? Probably. So,
I can
like...
make it to you. I just need to figure out how to get more fuel on my ship.
Can I just mine like the whole time? Is it gonna be a mining stream?
Oh no. I mean, that's kind of what it is. It's go here, gather resources is kind of the idea of the game. That's what I used to do. Like that and play the stock market. Research data. Well, yeah, I would literally just like see what's in demand somewhere and then buy all of the stuff where it was in low demand and then go sell it to where they needed it in high demand. And that's all I would do. Agent.
That's hydrogen. Ooh, this. Carbon! I want more carbon. Can't believe he's just gonna spend his time mining and crafting. First we mine, then we craft.
We craft.
By the way, oh, what the fuck? Oh. Cool.
Warp cell.
I had a interesting idea.
You did?
Chat, hear me out. Use the middle mouse to get rid of obstructions, by the way. Obstructions?
Yeah, there we go.
Ooh. Yeah,
Figured
so
it out.
I had an idea. What if I did a stream or a couple of streams where I basically did editing for chat?
Editing for chat?
Yeah. So basically what I would do is chat would send me VTubers that they like, and then it would basically be like doing an entire stream of live commissions to make clips of the VTubers. I was thinking of ways I could do things to get the funds for the rest of the model besides the other stuff I'm doing. And I was like, if I do this, then I could still stream 5 times in the week. And I get to show people how to edit. And they also get to have clips be made of people that they like. You know? It's like win-win-win.
Right. Ooh, what the hell? I accidentally pressed the W key on my stream, which apparently changes my scenes. Ooh, hoopsie daisy.
Sounds like a cool idea. Yeah, I feel like it'd be fun to do that. Getting as much carbon as possible.
How am I going?
And I'd probably do like it would work like this. It would be the exact same amount that I do like the normal commissions for. So it would be like $20 for a short, right? So people could just super chat. They could drop like a thing that they would want turned into a clip into the Discord server. And then I would just edit it live.
It could be interesting if you're into that. It could be also something to do live that could be more fun. Yeah, they could controls, light controls.
Yeah, because it's like, in this sense, multiple people are being supported.
Pulse engine, glass map, preload, next target, plus target, cycle zoom. Open text chat inventory, show HUD, tag marker. Quick menu and ship.
I just need to figure out how to use YTDLP to quickly grab the section of streams and shit. But I have
There is
a
an
bunch
auto
of tools to quickly download stuff, so should be fine. But yeah, I might start doing those like for at least a couple of months. And by a couple of months, I mean like this month and next month. Like once a week, probably, for a stream. Yeah. Yeah. Wow! Have a chunk taken away for the 1K. Have fun. Use an analysis visor to scan things once you get it so you can start naming stuff. Thank you for the super Polski. Dude, I almost just like... I almost instinctually reached over to the stream deck to start adding to the counter.
Adding to the number? Oh my god.
I'm so hardwired into it.
I got so confused when the starting screen appeared. Yeah, it's because I'm a genius and I know how buttons work.
God,
the scuff makes me better.
I'm so fucking
bland.
I have to really get used to not being in Donothon. Muscle memory's a bitch. Yeah, that was so hard. Fucking muscle memory. Holy hell.
There we go. I figured out how to land. It's just I press the get out of my ship button.
What is this? Oh.
Where are you? Where are you?
Ooh. Check stock transfer? Oh, what the? First aid? Oh, health at maximum. I found like little pod things out here. Whoa. Hollow Archive? Are they gonna have like
Shiori novella?
Yeah, Shiori novella.
It's
Hollow
Shiori.
Archivist? Recover supplies.
He's a
Is
genius
this a
like
random mission?
Gump. Hello.
Oh, hi.
You
there-
were salmon.
They're friendly fire? Doesn't seem like it. They have a shield.
Yeah, it's just me trying to remember like how even to like play this game.
Hello, Gonzo. What am I going? Fighter over here? Or...
Unidentified material.
Begin analysis advise. Wait, but I don't have one. Oh, install. How do I install it? I need to make it. How do I make it? Need to craft nanotubes?
Dude, it has been so long since I played this game, so you are going to have great
Empty
post.
slot. Nanotubes. Install. There we go.
That multi-tool is not as good as mine. Technology merchant. Maybe I should have started a new character just to be like, no. Just to like relearn everything.
Tag.
Hermetic steel.
Hey.
Am I selling anything for money?
Locate your starship. Wait, how do I do that? Hello. Creature pellets required. Well, I don't have those, so you're dying. Thank you.
Have a nice day. Goodbye.
I am die. Thank you forever. Huh. This is already not to dig at vintage story, but I already feel like I have a lot more to do. Can scan rocks too. Oh.
My mining laser? What? This is my mining laser, I think. Yeah, I got a geode from that. Okay.
Yeah,
Right. I'm remembering how to switch modes and all that too. Helping a lot. Helping a lot. Walks through laser beam.
Hell yeah. Press escape to view any discoveries and name them. Oh, like these? Discovered this plant. Name your discovery. Plant.
Name's plant.
This bush. This other bush. Plant.
Condensed carbon.
2. This other plant. Plant. The 3rd. Alright, cool. we now have the plants. Alright, that should be enough of the
Sodium.
AC on. Manual raid. Hello, Felix. Welcome to Diggy Hole. Copper?
Diggy hole. Dihydrogen.
No, can you mine the copper?
Yeah, I can. Why? Which? Where's the copper at?
I'm standing next to
This
it.
thing?
Giant thing. It says terrain manipulator. What the fuck's a terrain manipulator? Whoa. What's that?
It's the so the multi-tool has multiple different modes. I don't know if yours has it yet, but I know at the very least mine has it. So basically, it's just this is the thing that you can mine the terrain and manipulate the terrain and get a bunch of resources that way. As opposed to the mining laser.
I don't have it unlocked.
Which is a little bit more. Oh, that's my gun. Which is a little bit more precise.
Yes,
Starfield, but good.
I guess?
Star Citizen, but functional.
No, this isn't even remotely close to Star Citizen.
Technology recharge.
You know? This isn't an MMO, so, right? Yeah.
Kinda, but not really. They did make it so, like, other players can join the world and stuff like that, and it's just like a big open space and expanse, but it's not. It's not in the same way as like you're always gonna run into people. All right.
Okay. So yeah, I was gonna say there's only one space MMO that I will touch.
Yeah, we're not playing. We're not
Fucking
playing stupid
Eve.
game.
I don't understand why people like Eve so much. But to be fair, I don't understand why people like a lot of things.
You don't understand why people like Final Fantasy either.
Yeah, I'm just MMOs for the most part. Once you reach anomaly, there will be a lot of players. I don't get MMOs. Is that just me? Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Didn't really care about World of Warcraft. Didn't really care for Final Fantasy 14. I'm only naming the games I've given a shot, by the way. Didn't really care for Black Desert Online. Vindictus.
I hated Black Desert Online. I just thought it was so boring.
Eve.
Yeah, he's like Eve was the thing.
Yeah. One of the MMOs I did enjoy playing that was honestly just kind of anime slop was Soul Worker, and then the server shut down like a few years ago, so I'm like, well, shit.
I understand the appeal.
Based? It is.
Just like most of them.
A lot of
I
MMOs
feel like that's a lot of people. My big thing about MMOs that I like so much is the ones that I do like is entirely. I don't know why I like 14. I don't know what it is that's different about 14 that I like. That's the only traditional MMO that I actually like.
I never tried Terra.
Well, I didn't mind a free MMO called Terra, but I never really got to like endgame or anything like that because I've always been somebody on the internet that is very anti talking to people because I don't like people.
That's
Destiny
probably
too. I like Destiny
why
as
I
well.
don't like MMOs, because
I'm very anti talking to randos.
Yeah.
My response isn't, "Hey man, how's it going?" It's, "Who the fuck are you?"
yeah, real, genuinely, I don't I don't like talking to random people. And streaming is very different.
I've just been ruined so much by like Rust because if a random person approaches me, I assume they're approaching me with nothing but malice, and
Yeah.
not to be helpful or friendly.
Real. Terra's my love. Played it all the CBTs, OBTs too, and played for a couple of months at launch. I was not around for Terra days. All I know is several people around me played Terra.
Did you see Ty? When you said something about Destiny, he's like, "Hey Seki."
I did see that. I was like, motherfucker, shut the fuck up.
Ty's now like, "Oh, I see how it is."
Yeah. Uh-huh. What about it?
Oh my god.
Played Clover Site Guild, so it was an interesting experience for me too. When you say Clover Site, a 4chan guild? That's where my brain goes.
Yeah.
Yeah? Huh.
Why can't we just say the word 4chan?
Pure ferrite. Well, I can't get pure ferrite because I need...
Where's pure ferrite? I just found a bunch of phosphorus. Hang on, where are you?
I need a portable refiner. It's a force field, boltcaster. I don't know how YouTube behaves with saying no sites. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Was it saying 4chan?
No, you could say 4chan.
Yeah, I'm like, is 4chan considered a no site?
It shouldn't be.
I was like, it's just a website. Or phosphorus.
Locate oxygen.
The hacker 4chan on the prowl. That's it. A hacker known as 4chan that appears to be wearing something that appears to be the Grinch in a ski mask. Oh my god. That had to be like one of my favorite things ever.
Dihydrogen. Ooh. Yeah, the only thing that YouTube cares about, like, site-wise, is, like, you can't just be typing fucking, like, Pornhub, you know?
That's why you gotta call it the hub.
Oh, 2. There it is.
I'm really upset with how good the new Overwatch mode is, by the way.
Hmm.
I know Seki has some feelings about it. and
Overwatch is
understandable. Oh, I know you uninstalled it. I'm not gonna ask you to play it again. I don't even know why you played it in the first place. You knew
Because
that was gonna happen.
because Minecraft was breaking.
So you chose a game you knew was gonna make you upset?
Well, you kept on praising the new game mode about how it's
great.
different.
You just don't like the
about how
third-person camera.
how it's so different from normal Overwatch. I'm like, all right, sure, I'll give
And
it
it
a
is.
try.
And it completely is.
And all
You
it
just
really
still don't like
did
hero
was just
shooters.
make me go, wow, this fucking yep.
You just still don't like hero shooters. That's all it is.
I
But, you know,
really disliked Reaper with third-person camera.
they do need to make it so that your teammates turn transparent, by the way, because I saw what you were seeing and all you were looking at was Diva. It's that is something that Rivals does that this game needs to do. Is make people transparent when they're in front of you. There's also nothing wrong with not liking certain genres of games too.
New. Something really fun happened.
What?
I don't know if you saw it in the Discord earlier of people talking about it, but bro, dude, there's a whole ass clip highlight video on Asmongold's channel of him defending Kirsha.
Really?
Yeah. She got noticed by her king.
Oh my god. Asmongold of all people?
Yeah. I saw that. I was like, oh, hell yeah. It was literally Asmon saying that, like, yeah, these people are just trying to fucking smear her. This is, like, ridiculous. Kirsha's no longer protected under the literal Who armor. Yeah. Yep. No longer protected. She's not literal Who. She is very perceived. Mordite? The fuck? Ooh, oxygen.
Oh my god.
Huh?
What's the ascend command in my ship, or do I just have to look up? Do I move upwards?
Ooh, my fucking wrist. Ow. That way. Mordite comes from killing things. Okay. Asmongold, the Beast of Nurgle. I mean, he cleaned up his place. Give him credit.
Just be, yeah, for now.
For now. But credit where
Beast
credit
of-
is due, okay?
The Beast of Nurgle? That's a wild comment.
Dude, there's so much random shit around my room. After stream, I have to do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at 7 cans. Plate. That's really it. That's about as dirty as I got.
His roof collapsed on him. He's repulsed by water. Yeah.
I don't want to imagine how he smells.
Imagine the smell.
Shut up. Imagine. Oh. Oh.
God, I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
What's tomorrow? Thursday?
Yeah.
Oh, I play Overwatch tomorrow. Yay. It's. I'm trying to sit there and think of like, what am I doing? It's.
What am I doing?
You're playing.
No, I mean in
Halo.
game. What the fuck am I doing?
I don't know. You gotta figure out. I'm pretty sure you gotta figure out how to repair your ship.
I do.
I don't remember what the exact tutorial is. I'm just here for moral support. Yeah, you need to repair your ship to go to the stars.
But like the thing that it's trying to have me craft, it's pure ferrite, but how do I get the thing to craft it? Deploy the portable. Oh. Oh, I have to place. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Technology recharge.
Ferrite dust, I guess. Boom. I'll make like 200. You know what? 220. Okay, here we go. Cool. We got it. We got it. Got it working.
Oh, I forgot I had an illegal bolt caster.
I mean, I guess we can like start brainstorming on some stuff.
4.
I was just gonna say like, dude, how do I just put this in my inventory? Oh, right click. Okay. What? What do you mean I don't have it? Where is it? Why is it here? What the fuck?
Why is what where? What are you trying to do?
How do I put this in my inventory?
What? The
output.
hang on.
Take it out and put it
Let
in
me
the
look at it.
inventory.
Let me look
Okay,
at it.
well I took
Let me-
it. I took it out. Where inventory?
Let me look. Yeah, so tab is your inventory, and see how you have your exosuit, your starship, your multi-tool.
Yeah. But when I'm in here, I don't have that.
Okay, so how did you start? Did you start refining it?
It's already refined. No, stop. It appears on the side. Click it. Huh?
This is two idiots trying to figure out how to get stuff out of the portable refiner.
Oh my.
What? Did you figure it out?
Yeah. Yeah. It brings up a fucking quick transfer thing.
That makes sense.
That's a shitty place to have it right on top as the exact same color as the other stuff. Okay. Alright. All systems functional. Return to ship. Use W to take off. Wow.
Okay, I need to go back to my ship. Where did I land that thing?
Alright, so at what point can I just hop into your ship and abandon mine?
Well, I only have a solo ship, but you can come to my capital ship and hang out.
You've discovered this. Euclid Galaxy.
We can go to a new planet,
Sure.
or we can go to a space station.
Can we animal wrangle? Can we like make a bunch of stuff to capture animals?
I have no clue how to do that.
Well, we're learning.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Time to learn.
I don't know how you wrangle animals at all. I've only ever just mined materials and upgraded my ship.
Whoa. Carbon to craft
Have a good
pellets.
rest of the stream. Yeah, Spectrum,
Oh.
you have a good night, man. Thanks for watching.
Okay. Carbon.
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 A lot of base making in towns you could run.
Answer communicator. Sure, I guess. Also, base making towns you can run. Should we make a base on a planet?
Yeah.
You are not alone. Wow.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Wow. Wants me to go this way.
Okay, I need to get uranium to take off again.
Go, autopilot, go! You want to find a lush planet for a base? Whatever lush planet means.
Starship launch fuel.
You're not wiping out the local species, you're civilizing them. Yeah.
Uranium. Localized Earth element. Nuclear found on. Created from crystalline dihydrogen.
What's the
Found in blue deposits.
digital circus quote? Are we robbing a bank? No.
No, Pomni! We're adventuring a bank!
Yeah, we're adventuring a planet. We're not colonizing a planet, we're adventuring a planet. Huh. 20 seconds.
How do I craft? Hello, Timmy.
My I feel
I've been
like
doing alright. I've been missing a little bit, but we're back now. Playing No Man's Sky with Seki. I'm trying to figure out how to place stuff down. How did you craft that? How did you place that refiner down? Where was that in the menu?
Z.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, you know what the worst part is I got myself stuck on this planet. I feel like there was a quick way to get off of planets you were stuck on.
Bro, this landing is so fucking slow. Go try to lock in on writing stuff. Y'all have a good night. Y'all take care too.
I don't like that
Okay,
ominous
Des.
tone he has when he says I have to go lock in on writing stuff.
Yeah, I'm with what you asked earlier, I don't know if I trust you on that whole writing thing.
Been dying mostly lately. Yeah, me too. Honestly, dying quite a bit lately.
There we go. Yeah, I kept
I keep
on
on living.
saying...
I keep on living because the haters, aka this guy, keeps living. I have to keep at that.
If Coffin Game could do it, why can't I?
What did he mean by that?
Des, what the fuck are you doing?
That makes me think he's talking about like incest, and that is way worse.
Yeah, sorry, are you trying to make an incest game?
Des, not your sister. Des has a sister?
Not incest?
Then what?
Goodbye?
I don't believe him for a second. Do you believe him for a second?
No.
Okay, good. Because I don't.
Call this shit a lid store because that shit cap. Or a
It's not
Starbucks.
incest. It's not incest. It's not incest.
A Starbucks as well. Cappuccino. Ashley
That's
from
really-
Coffin of Andrew and Lele has been mentioned. I'm back. Des is making, unfortunately, a game, I think? Is writing a game? Don't know what the fuck he's making.
This game is $60. What? The No Man's Skies goes on sale all the time for like ridiculous sales, so just wait for that. Good riddance. I need to sleep. Just see how you've been. Yeah, man. You have a good night, man. Hey, bro. 11 o'clock. I've already been playing this game for an hour. I feel like I've just been walking around, and now I'm stuck on the planet, needing to figure out how I'm going to get off of it.
How do I make these pellets?
I don't know.
Do I have to, like, get a recipe?
It has been too long since I have played No Man's Sky. Very dust.
That's projectile. Empty slot, scroll down. I don't think I have it unlocked yet.
Technology installed.
Wiring loom.
Technology installed.
Whoa.
Pack search detected.
Technology recharge.
Have to go learn stuff? Well, I know.
Visions of Gag.
Oh, I do have some.
Technology recharge.
Technology
This game is
recharge.
cheap. Also got Angry Foot to play it with a controller, and I don't think it's that hard with a controller.
Which Minecraft mod is this?
Yeah, real. Except knowledge.
Do missions and look for POI?
You have learned the Gek word for Gek. It's Gek. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. The game really taught me some valuable information I needed to know there. Ooh, more loot.
I guess I go... this way? It's beeping. It's beeping. It's still beeping. It's beeping faster. Oh. Ow.
Alright, I summoned my capital. It's copper.
Yay! I'm getting all the units. Units received. Alright, cool. Also beeps in a particular direction. I mean, I already got the thing. Whoa, that's big. Hello, are you dead in here?
Forgot I needed uranium to power my landing gear.
You don't need a landing gear where we're going.
I wish, bro. I'm sitting here like, damn, I wish I could. Seki said it would be harder to play Angry Foot with a controller and keyboard and mouse. So I caught it just to prove a point. Just to prove a point, huh?
Nope.
What?
Angry Foot is first person, Hotline Miami.
Oh, well, I feel like it'd be fine to play with a keyboard and mouse.
It's super fast paced.
Okay, and
Well, I'm saying playing it on controller, it just seems fucking dumb if you're already on computer. This?
I'd probably rather play it with a keyboard and mouse just because it's a shooter. It's an FPS.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Checking you put a gun in my hand in a first-person camera game, I immediately want a mouse. Anything else other than a mouse is just gonna suck.
it's an FPF, actually.
Landing gear fuel in this is hell. Yeah, I know. I am now stuck on the planet because I need fucking fuel for my fucking landing gear.
Nope.
What?
Do you know what FPF is?
No.
Well, it's a first-person footer.
I'm not gonna even give you the time of day on that one. That's
What? You kick a lot.
yeah. We'll bring a whole new meaning to that. Remember the old thing where it's like smell my feet.
Ugh. Fucking.
Well, Timmy is the person that doesn't understand the concept of keyboard and mouse. Are you one of those people that's like, well, the keyboard has too many buttons? Me, you use like the same amount of them as you use on a controller. You know that, right? It's. What's this?
And then you have the option to bind it to more. Huh. I got more cobalt. Wow. Condensed carbon. Ooh. Gold? Ship hunted for a solar ship because I got tired of making fuel. Wait, you can go after like specific ones?
Yeah, there's a ton of ships.
Hmm.
What the? Journey milestone complete. Well, I helped that guy escape the planet. Now I'm still stuck here. I fixed his ship. Where's my help?
He didn't even take you with him. He's like,
Yeah,
thanks
no,
for
he
the
just dipped.
help.
He said, "All right, thanks. Have a good one."
Thanks for the help. Goodbye.
Well, it's not too many buttons. It's just a way for me, so I die a lot more than I want to.
Technology installed.
I'm way more accurate with a keyboard and mouse.
Okay, carbon and dihydrogen.
I wish I could buy stuff remotely and have it delivered to me.
Craft more. I'm getting it. Terrain manipulator. Gotten.
God. Starships are meant to fly. Hands up, touch the sky. Like the one Nicki Minaj song that everybody knows.
No,
It's
you
like
know
20
what?
buttons in the way for me. Also, I have bigger hands, so it's hard for me.
I have large hands.
Yeah, I have small, skinny fingers.
It's really funny that Nicki Minaj made Starships and hates that song when, in my opinion, it's probably the best song that she's made.
In my opinion, unless you're a very specific band, if you hate your most popular song, you didn't write it, or you probably didn't write it.
She didn't write it.
Yeah, 110%.
I think most of her music's ass. Process involves waiting at a space station, buying the right ship was hell. Ooh. Remember a review basically saying that this game is like a dude who broke into your house, killed your mom, then took you to the hospital, gave you a mansion as an oops, I fucked up gift? Huh.
You use a tiny keyboard because you're broke as fuck.
Huh?
I mean, I use a small keyboard and I overpaid for a small keyboard. Almost bought different keycaps for mine today, and I was like heavily debating on it.
Don't.
What do you mean, don't?
I mean, don't. Oh, what are you? You look stupid.
Are those corpses?
I want you as a pet.
No, they're fossil beds.
Oh man, I can't get the autistic hipposaurus. I'm sorry, hipposaurus, you're dying. Thank you.
No, I'm not gonna recharge my hazard protection. Why would I do that? I kind of want to die and see where it takes me. Probably just back to the most recent save point I have. But maybe, just maybe, it'll take me back somewhere where I could actually go places and do things.
Well, that one's the closest. Alright, let's go there. Okay.
I just feel like it's such an oversight to be like, yeah, your landing gear needs fuel, and you could land on a planet without fuel for it, so now what do you do? It's-
Cry. Why would a landing
Yeah, I
gear
know,
need
right?
fuel?
Have I ever died in this game? There's no such thing as science fiction. It's only such thing as science eventually. Steven Spielberg.
If you scan all animals on the planet, you can upload and get nanites, I think? Huh. Ah, here we go.
Seki,
What?
come back to me so I could go buy uranium so I could take off in my ship.
Well, hold on, I'm currently absorbing copper.
I need to use your ship to get to a space station and then get buy uranium and then come back to get my ship. Which is such an annoying thing to say. Oh, Seki.
Hmm.
Perfect question for you, bud. There you go.
Hmm. Hmm. Is the Strix G15 good? What year? New didn't install auto charger? I guess.
I don't know, bro. You know how, again, it's been 3 years since I've played this game. I don't remember any of the mechanics I should have known. I honestly just might start a new save file. Honestly, that might be the play is to log out and start a new save file.
It says gaming laptop, it should be good for art, right? Well, you don't need a gaming laptop for art. But
How the hell do I get back to main menu in this game? Oh, there we
also
go.
didn't even answer my question, what year? You know what? I'm not gonna answer any other question about the laptop until you tell me the year.
There we go. We're just gonna start a new game.
New Game Plus.
No, just new. I don't need a. Oh, my eyes though. It'll probably be better if I get a bunch of tutorials again because I'm just sitting there confused going through my old save file.
Oh, I'm also here confused, running around this planet. Hmm? Oh.
Made in 2022, Seki, you hear that? I want to make a keyboard for my playstyle. I just don't want to use keyboard and mouse. Keys on a keyboard with. So, you know, I find it weird that a lot of people have a problem using their pinky with a keyboard. And I'm like, what do you mean you have a problem using your pinky?
Hmm?
That's what, I always found it very strange to me. I was like, what do you mean? Like, you have a problem using your pinky?
Let me go back to my ship.
Because I've always just been like, oh, my pinky is one of my most used keys. I use it for like pressing the caps lock button all the time.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. By the way, it's better than the damned Intel Pentium. Yeah. How much are you buying it for?
Prepared component, scanner module.
$500 was still negotiating the
Hazard
price.
protection.
Oh my god, it's one of those fucking laptops that have a million other variants of it. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't tell you if it's good or not. It's one of those laptops that's like, oh, it can have up to this in it, but that doesn't actually say what it has in it.
Condensed carbon, dihydrogen crystals. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, dude,
I appreciate this game giving me a tutorial. Reach the marked signal transmitter.
The shit literally is saying like, oh
Signal
my
source.
god, you can have up to 3080 in it, but it's also like, you can have integrated graphics too. So what the fuck?
I get why people get so lost in this game though. Like why people just always play this. I don't have a problem using my pinkies. The keys are way too small.
Get a
Use
normal
all my other
keyboard.
fingers because I always hit the wrong buttons.
So you can have in between a 3050 and a 3080. Good luck. It's also a laptop variant, so it's not actually a 3080 or 3050 or any of those. It's based on the wattage that it's gonna let you have. Oh wow, VRAM 4 gigs is the minimum. Interesting. Max capacity of RAM is 32. Could be all the way down to 8 at 4800 of DDR5, which I mean, that's fine. I mean, if you're getting this for $500, it's fine. Like, yeah. There's nothing wrong with getting this for $500. Yeah.
Scenario 23111 8766 1 deleted.
If
Boundaries
you can
breakability.
figure it out, I would install Windows 10 on it because it comes with Windows 11 by default. Besides that, yeah, that's fine. 32 gigs of RAM and 3050 is what the owner told me. Bullshit. Unless he installed his own RAM. Bullshit. There's no model that's gonna have max RAM with a 3050.
Bro hit you with the what the fuck bullshit.
32 RAM is on the sticker. Very bullshit. They never put a sticker with the RAM amount. What is your current objective? Oh, my current
Survive.
current objective was to go craft a thing, but I wanted to go to the ship before I crafted it.
Hmm.
Dude, I think the last time they put the fucking RAM amount on like the PCs themselves was like Vista days. You know, when they would like
Yeah.
basically sticker bomb the fucking thing with every spec in it, every single part. Which honestly, I'm fine with. But yeah, no, that shit will literally just have like the CPU sticker and the GPU sticker, and that's it. The sticker is handmade. So why would you fucking trust it?
Yeah, I
Bro,
don't wanna max my
that's like
RAM,
me
I-
drawing a stick figure portrait on a business card and going, this is my state ID. Like, what? The fuck? Oh my god.
Adding RAM to a laptop is like a process, by the way, to me.
It's not hard, it's just... No offense, I'm using my racism here, but I don't think some dude from Cambodia is going to install more RAM. Is there a difference between RTX and GTX? Very big one. Also, if you are going to tell me that that thing has GTX anything in it, bullshit.
Bullshit. Bro's not taking any shit tonight, you hear that?
Yeah, I'm not. Guess I'll process all the copper. 16 series, 10 series, and most things before 10. That's all GTX.
Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. The tutorial has taught me how to craft.
The
Now,
cheapest one does have
I'm going-
GTX? No, it doesn't. I literally just looked it up. The lowest it
There's a
has is a
torch.
3050. That's not GTX. My god. Searching cartography. Claim base? I guess.
Anyway, I'm running my computer. It's pretty easy with the name. It's the SSD and the hard drive. I don't know. I feel like at a certain point, if you feel like modifying a laptop, then why didn't you just buy a desktop?
Yeah, real.
I don't know if
Use
I'm
terminal.
weird for thinking that.
Even if space is a constraint, ITX builds. Or even micro ATX, you know?
Dihydrogen, metal plating. Okay, let's go back to my stuff.
You know you know what just like clicked in my head as like the worst fucking thing?
What?
Alter, if you said this shit to like most other VTubers, they would probably be like, "Oh, really? Does it?"
Yeah. I think that might be the scarier thing.
Yeah. You can make a portal to return to a specific planet, but it depends on if you want one. Huh. Oh, I can build a house. Too poor for desktop. Laptops are more expensive than desktops.
Sodium rich plant. Dude, I got my computer for $50 on eBay
Oh.
selling one for...
All right. Construct a shelter.
Technology recharge.
Honestly, you'd be better off, like... If you're like, oh, I want a cheap laptop, and then figure it out later for a computer, just... At that point, just... I don't know, buy a workstation PC and modify it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What Newt just said. Yeah.
Because the workstation computers can be modified and are incredibly cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Like stupidly cheap. You find a place that's going out of business just trying to get rid of that shit.
Bro, they'll sell that to you for like fucking $20, unironically, on
Yeah.
eBay. And then you could just slap a GPU in it. And that'll work for like most applications.
That's literally what my first computer was an old workstation PC. When I was like, how old was I? Oh god, that's back when the Xbox 360 was still
Not in
relatively...
Cambodia for some damn reason.
No, Seki, it's okay. It's okay.
PC part picker that shit. You don't even you don't even need to use PC part picker for that. Like, sure, you can figure out what parts work together, right? But you just go on eBay or a secondhand seller site, find the parts, and build. You don't need everything new, especially. Those things are only for schools. No, they're not at all, actually. No, a workstation computer is for offices. Then they have school computers, which are very different.
580. I'm saving my money to build that.
Just for compatibility stuff? Yeah. PC part picker compatibility.
Just adding 32 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte storage for it.
It's literally just about, like, actually doing the research, you know? That's what it comes down to. It's just actually doing the fucking research on it. I mean, the schools and internet cafes have a chokehold on supplies. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. No. No, that's... What do you mean cafes? Cafes don't fucking use them. Also, what supplies? They're computer parts. Oh. Stop saying things like you know! Stop saying things like you fucking know what you're talking about!
He's losing it. He's losing it. The desktop was modified for 2014. I love how Timothy's just trying to like talk casually, and then you're dealing with Alter over here. Or I keep calling him Timothy. He's Timmy.
Yeah, shout out to Timmy. At least he did something cool and modified the laptop like that, you know?
Yeah.
And like relatively somewhat knows stuff, you know?
Alright, I figured out how to make system launch fuel. There we go.
Wall. Oh, I should probably like Can I, like, move this a little?
It just took me doing the tutorial for 5 seconds to remember how to craft.
Would you buy a used SSD? No.
Well, hard drives are on the list of things I would never buy used.
Kind of seems like a really dumb idea.
There we go. Temperature warning. External temperature warning. Alright. Restore point saved. I just learn things when I want to do something like rebuild engines.
Welcome, part 3 of Ultra Giving Seki struck because of their lack of knowledge. Well, my issue isn't you not having knowledge. My issue is you're saying things like they're fact when they're not. Misinformation.
Spreading misinformation on the internet. Grah!
Guessing net cafes are what make parts potentially expensive in Cambodia.
I don't know the first thing about Cambodia.
Hold on.
He's pulling up facts. He's whipping his facts up.
There's so many internet cafes.
There we go. Alright, I made it to my capital ship. There we go. Alright, we figured out how to get off the planet. It was just do the tutorial for 5 seconds to remember how to craft stuff.
Bro,
And then immediately...
you can get a 10th gen i5 for $70 there? What the fuck?
What the fuck? It is...
What the fuck? What are you yapping about? I'm on a Cambodia second-hand website right now. 8 gigs DDR4, 3200 megahertz, $16. Interesting.
Sure, looking to buying ships.
A lot of Samsung M.2s for laptops for $20 for the whole lot. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Not spending $2.5 an hour just to play Holocure. Oh, well, you don't need to go to the internet cafe when I'm looking at your secondhand market for your country and seeing everything for cheap. Motherfucker. Unlike other people, I look shit up.
Yeah, and then when I don't know something, I tell Seki and he looks it up. Bro, Seki, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Calm down.
Let's see. Let me try a different website. Let me see if the same thing is fucking here.
Oh god, he's completely in the rabbit hole now.
Oh boy.
So welcome to No Man's Sky.
Hey, new. $100 is a 14th gen i3. 14th gen.
I'm sorry, 14th. How much is a 14th gen motherboard?
Hold on.
Hang on, let's see how much we could build a computer for in Cambodia.
You give me the money, send you the parts, you want me to buy them? No, my complaint is you can't complain about shit being expensive when it isn't. Yeah, how much does Mari make? Probably a lot. But you buy PC parts from Temu? That's retarded. That you're asking to get scammed if you buy it off Temu. I'm an art student who lives with their parents and barely making any. You're not getting the point. You're going out of your way to get a laptop right now, saying that it is cheaper to buy a laptop when it isn't, and you're trying to lecture me on shit that isn't true. Dude. Oh my god.
There we go. Got caught.
That's a brand new fucking... These are parts brand new. Give me a secondhand shop. Look at this place.
I want a new spaceship.
The fuck?
Yeah, now we get new spaceships, and I have to wait for people to come and
Dude.
land. What?
There's a place that ripped off Costco's name. It's called Costco. Costco Computer.
That's funny.
And they have a shit ton of secondhand parts apparently here. And wherever, what the fuck? Phnom Penh, Cambodia? Don't know, what the fuck that is. Let's see, by the way, Nude, I have a little home here if you wanna go to it.
Oh, I can warp to it if I want to. I'm using a warp gate right now to go to a different station. Sorry.
I love that desktop here has a Mac, an iMac monitor, all in one.
The galaxy
listed.
discovered by Mr. Bunny 22.
Desktop. Come on, show me. Zip! This place sells workstation desktops. They literally sell. My God. Alter. I mean, bring that thing to school and back? See, that's a valid reason. Alter, you're providing context here. Keep it up. I agree with Jovan. See, you're giving a valid reason to get a laptop now instead of the other shit you were saying. For bringing to school, yes, a laptop would be better. What you are paying in a laptop is the convenience of traveling with it and bringing your station everywhere. That is why it's more expensive. So don't fucking tell me it's not more expensive. I think I want a gaming one for gaming at the same time. Which is fine. It's fine to get a gaming laptop. I have a gaming laptop for streaming on the go. It is,
I also have a gaming laptop.
for streaming, yeah.
Yeah. Mine costs what, $700 something dollars?
Is it possible to bring a workstation PC to school and back? I can lift 50 kilogram casually. American unit that.
50 kilograms is
Also,
like 6
most
pounds.
computers aren't even like 40 pounds. They usually cap off at like 30 to 35. And a workstation
That's
computer,
110 pounds.
a workstation computer is like fucking 10, 15 pounds.
If you're curious, that's 110 pounds.
Casually.
Yeah, I can pick up 110 pounds.
Rather not drop something that expensive. Well, if it's not expensive, if you're doing it on a budget. I'm just gonna wait for you here.
I'm literally just waiting for spaceships. I'm literally just spaceship watching right now.
Okay.
Waiting to see if there's one I want to buy.
I'm doing ish. To me it is. Build that.
Really just hit me with the to me it is.
She is real to me.
She's real to me.
Okay, I think I have to go get more copper. It's on mining. F. I need a copper deposit. There, that way. Cool. Oh, Seki's tech source is Linus Tech Tips. My tech
Yes.
source is I see the videos and then look shit up myself afterwards because something they say on for LTT is do your own research and don't rely on videos.
You know, you Seki, right now you're giving into the troll.
Yeah, I know.
Now, why are you doing that?
I know I am. Because
why?
because
It's
because
because.
because they say getting a 2022 Lenovo ThinkPad T580 for $50 is good. I mean, getting most computers for $50 in general is pretty good.
Yeah, he was talking to me about that on my in my chat. That's what he got for $50. That's
Anything
what he was.
like
Anything that functions as a computer for $50 is good.
anything made past the year 2019 for $50 is pretty damn good.
So Lenovo ThinkPad.
ThinkPads are great, by the way. They are durable as fuck. That's why they deploy them in so many schools, because of kids being so destructive.
Hit me with the deploy them.
Yeah? That's what you do when you like put out a lot of them. Oh. Shit, what button was it? Dude, I keep forgetting the buttons.
Oh my god, that ship is expansive.
I can't remember. God damn it.
Content, Newt. Shut the fuck up, Chofan.
Abundant material. Sure.
Technology recharge.
Alright.
Other bases. Your base. Mentality.
Anything intensive? I doubt it. From previous conversations, I doubt it.
Ooh, excuse me. No, warp to your outpost. I should be warping to your outpost now. No problem I was having at one point was overheating, but my fan just needs to be clean.
Found a giant cobalt deposit. Neat.
Where's this desolate place that I've ended up? There's a storm outside.
Overheating is, I love how overheating could be like multiple things in a computer. It's like, well, thermal, whatever, paste, metal, whatever. Yeah, it dried up. Or fan died. Or
Jesus.
PC.
What
Just
planet did you
overheating.
decide to colonize?
I don't know. I just wherever the tutorial told me
It's
to go.
102 degrees Celsius outside. That's above boiling.
What are you talking about? It says negative 64 degrees Fahrenheit.
I went to your base and it says 120 degrees Celsius.
You sure?
Can confirm. Went to a base that had your name at it.
Photoshop's not intensive, by the way.
Jeez.
Unless you're working with like 10 or like 20,000 by 20,000 size images. It's really not.
Actually, I don't even know. Is this the right one? Invite me to your lobby again.
I never invited you. You
Well,
invited me.
you're gonna do that right now. Is what you're
I
gonna
don't
do.
know how to.
Shift tab. It works.
Okay. Plan on learning Blender? You're gonna. Oh, that just
Oh, no.
respawned. Yeah. Have fun with Blender.
Yeah, this is your planet. Yeah, it says that currently it's 102 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, I don't know what you're seeing because it is literally negative 60. Like that Holocure was on that list for intensive things.
Yeah, that is definitely an interesting one.
Ooh, I want that. Blender is very intensive on your GPU. So if you don't have a great GPU, it's gonna lag to shit.
Okay, now we're lowering. All right, we're at negative 24 degrees Celsius. Okay. Okay, now we're getting cold. Now it's negative 53.
Also, depending on what's actually in that laptop, VTubing on it might be a little bit of a struggle. With like with VC Face and OBS, you probably would have to turn settings
Oh my
down.
dude, it's such a fight. I am so glad ever since I got 2 graphics cards, because it has legitimately made VTube Studio just completely be fine.
Mm-hmm. Photoshop is only intensive if you're max size and 14,000 images, and I should know because I've blown up a computer from doing that. Yeah, like, it's really not that bad as long as you're not, like, hyper pushing it, but that goes for, like, most programs.
It goes for like every program for the most part.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some programs that just, you know, explode without you doing anything to it, but
Sony Vegas.
yeah.
You could have a NASA computer and Sony Vegas will fucking die. It's such a shit program.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Ooh, I should probably get more oxygen.
Oh, I can make. Okay, so you can make creature pellets with 60 carbon.
Oh,
I just did that. Offer food. I can adopt this giant animal as a pet.
yeah, it looked like it was
Right.
just letting...
Oh my goodness.
Hmm? What?
I'm riding it, Seki.
Remember to name creatures? Had to hyper
check
push it
this
because I
out.
had to make something crazy to pass my Photoshop class. Is it called
Yeah,
a
what's up?
Photoshop class?
Graphic design class.
I love that Adobe really was like pushing for that That whole, it's called image manipulation, not Photoshop. Please call it by what it's actually called, image manipulation. Please stop calling it Photoshopping stuff. Because
we want
they
to
don't
keep our
want
license.
they don't want to elevator that shit, you know?
Yeah.
So funny. We should all keep calling it Photoshop. Just so they lose it.
I agree.
Yeah, fuck Adobe. For my school, it was called Adobe Photoshop. What? They just straight up had the class named Adobe Photoshop?
Mine was the graphic design and web design. And that was my class that I took that taught me. Well, it didn't teach me how to use Photoshop. It taught me how to use something else other than that. What was it? GIMP? Or whatever the hell? Which is basically just a Photoshop clone with way worse controls.
My school did have Adobe programs, so.
Yeah, my school got Adobe programs fucking after I completed the class already.
Damn. Unfortunate.
It wasn't the end of the world, really. Carbon nanotubes and chromatic material.
Wonder. Ah, all right.
I said maybe you gotta be the one that say. This makes me want to play Minecraft.
This game?
Yeah, it makes me want to just play Minecraft. It's simpler. It's... let's just say there's a reason I stopped playing No Man's Sky, and it's because I got a little bored. It's but it is. I still think it's a very good game.
That class I had gotten a cert for 10 years for some reason, but I was one of the 6 people in that class to get a 10 years cert. Huh.
What does a certification in Photoshop even do for you? I did find an online college course for theory, by the way. That's only like $25, and it's like a 12-hour total course, and you get a certificate at the end of it as well.
Maybe I should do it just so I have a certificate for whatever. Dude,
Yeah, there's a
Photoshop
ton
is
of
so
things that-
easy.
Yeah, no, seriously. By the way, certs are basically just good things to put on resumes, I swear to God. Like, they do nothing other than the fact that it's just be like, oh, hey, I'm certified in this. Or I studied this and passed this class. Most people don't care, but it just looks good on a resume, I suppose.
Resume that I'm not using. Space stations will allow you to choose whether you want to upgrade either inventory or exosuit tech slots. Oh. Just say you can sell what you make in Photoshop? Huh?
To be fair, I can go sell what I make in Photoshop. I literally just have to go to a website where I watermark it and sell it as PNG. And then companies will be stupid and buy it as a stock photo.
The graphic design class one's useful for making memes. Yeah, honestly. Meme making is part of the fun of it. You know, why did you learn how to do this to make memes? Unironically, that's like the reason why I originally learned Photoshop. Chat, I made a lot of memes. Hell, I used to do the meme making streams.
I never got to make memes. I always wanted to be more creative with it. It's just I'm terrible at artwork.
Well, that's why you just
You go
manipulate
do
stuff in
Illustrator,
Photoshop.
play Call of the Emblem Creator.
You mean Illustrator?
Yeah, Illustrator. Yeah. I always think it's so funny. That's literally just what Illustrator is the Call of the Emblem Creator.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought Illustrator was like a drawing program, right? Like almost like
That's
something
what I
like,
thought too. Yeah. Yeah. Turns out
What's a good
Photoshop
example
is
of a drawing
more.
program?
Photoshop is more of a drawing program than Illustrator, which is so ironic.
Which is very funny to me.
Now the one that I recommend to people all the time is Clip Studio Paint.
For a drawing program, yeah.
And Krita is good for art. I don't think I've heard of Krita. And then there's, you know, people that say, oh, I don't want to support Adobe, don't want to give them money. I mean, you could get Photoshop. Wink. Without giving them money.
I know people love people when they're like, I just hate Adobe. Okay, so point to me to something else.
Oh, there are all these alternative. I think the one that has been annoying
Guys, DaVinci guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say whenever people are like, but DaVinci, and I'm like, dude, I've seen DaVinci.
Schizo images in Photoshop.
DaVinci is so ass. Like I've been comparing it to fucking Premiere, watching other people use DaVinci, and I'm like, why can't you do basic ass features? What the fuck? Dude. Text isn't just a graphic asset in DaVinci. It's its own fucking thing, separated into multiple categories, but if you use one, you can't use the features of the other thing, and it's like, that's so stupid. What the fuck is wrong with this animal?
Yeah. Want some food?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Collect
Wink, wink,
milk.
nudge, nudge. You can milk it?
Huh. You can also ride it. Oh my god, look at where I ride it.
Why are you riding it on its head? Name it Retardo.
Retardosaurus.
Oh, specifically next to my home is hot. That's funny.
Name it horny. What?
All right. Back to what I was doing. Copper. Chat, I'm really blind. Copper. Where's my copper? I literally went out to go get copper. Where's my copper? What? What if I refine that? Oh, it gives me ferrite. Oh, sure. We'll do that.
I don't even know what ferrite is.
It's like an iron substance almost, I think. I believe. Iron properties, at the very least. It's
Man, I need to stretch. Oh my god.
useful, I think.
It's useful, I think. It's used for a lot of things. I think the Doomslayer on LSD needs to revive.
Can I like put everything in here?
Yeah, the deep fried Doomslayer image.
Don't really need dihydrogen on me or cobalt.
Dihydrogen. I'm still so confused. The fact that Edit makes a new scene for every fucking game he plays is insane to me.
Yeah, all that shit is on one.
Dude, I have one scene and I changed to select the game.
Want to see your first schizo Photoshop image? Sure.
Bzz, bzz, bzz. Ooh, more
Sticky
dihydrogen.
honey. Consume.
I need more chromatic metals.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm trying to make right now, but the copper that I got isn't here for some reason in my inventory.
Hang on, let me try to make some. I have a bunch in my inventory.
Silver.
Okay.
How do I get pinged?
How do you craft chromatic metals again?
It should be in there as an option.
In the refiner?
Is that a fucking Doom image? And a bunch of whales in the sky?
Wait, my freighter has 300 chromatic metal on it.
Alter. You took a picture of the laptop with Photoshop open a half hour ago. I can't tell if it's good. Oh my god, this laptop's a fucking scam, dude. What do you mean it has a GTX sticker on it? How's Space Game? I mean, so far it's alright. I need to pee.
There we go. I'm processing chromatic metal right now.
I'm gonna pee. Okay.
I'm balling so hard right now. It's unreal. Yeah, Twitchy. How are you balling?
No, you should talk to chat about tech stuff. Let's see how.
I am not talking to chat about tech stuff because the second I talk to what?
No, it'll be fine. I want to see your knowledge compared. To them,
I have
to
no
them,
knowledge
to
of
them.
this.
No,
Chat,
go for
ask
it,
your
go for
dad. Chat, ask your dad. Oh my god. I know nothing about tech. I can barely figure out how to play Space Game. Are you kidding me? Chromatic is refined. Yeah, I figured out that chromatic is just refined copper. Hey, what's your opinion? Oh god. My opinion of that is I don't know what it is. Last time I asked my dad, I got an Intel Pentium with 8 gigs of RAM. I'm not saying ask your actual dad. Please do not ask your actual dad. Alright, I got the chromatic metal. Now I need to figure out what I need to do with this chromatic metal. How is my ship out of range? My ship is right here, isn't it? Isn't my spaceship right here? Like literally? Is my spaceship floating away? Please tell me it's not floating away. Oh, please tell me I'm not getting Star Citizen. Trying to make some more schizo images for our pad. I feel like I need to
Better than Star Citizen? I mean, these are very different games.
I'm not. Why did I say this is better than Star Citizen? I said I was afraid I was getting Star Citizen.
Oh. No, I meant the comment earlier. That Alter said way better than Space It. I assume meant Star Citizen.
Yeah, very different games.
Yeah.
See, this is what Star Citizen wants its base building to be like, though.
Hopefully they fucking do it.
See,
Pyrite.
I just can't wait for the Rust players to take over Star Citizen. It's gonna be awful.
Go there. Have you impregnated an alien yet? Huh?
Wait, how do I do that?
The what?
No. I need more information on impregnating aliens.
The what? We could do what to aliens?
We can impregnate them. When do I get a wife in this game?
Doomslayer on LSD and schizo space whales. Huh. The anomaly? First we mine, then we craft.
You don't understand Linus Tech Tips? What do you mean you don't understand it?
Oh, well, this
It's pretty digestible, in all honesty.
is gobbled up. Shit.
Gobbled up. I already made some chromatic metal for you. You need it?
Well, I mean, I need a lot of it.
I have like 800.
Huh. Let me slurp up this pyrite.
Fool's gold.
Yeah. Fool's gold, but it's actually like kind of useful.
I don't know if you ever went to like amusement parks and shit where they would literally have like fool's gold somewhere where it was literally just all pyrite. They would just like package up and be like, "Oh, buy this and it's gold."
They have
Gold
those
pieces.
still at like all tourist attractions.
Yeah, it feels strange. I feel like it'd be a bigger thing in California too, I suppose, because like
Gold Rush.
of all the gold rush shit that was over there.
'Cause
'Cause I didn't have to deal with any of that.
At the Winchester house, they had a bunch of fool's gold. After Offkai, I went there.
I
with
wonder if it
Smithy.
sells well.
I mean, I guess.
Like, because if you see it so many places, it's gotta sell well. My only thing is,
I've seen it since I was a kid, so I assume.
I mean, I used to have some, ironically. I was really interested in like geology when I was younger. Unironically.
I thought rocks were cool.
Yeah, basically what being into geology when you're a kid means is I think rocks are cool. Because I'm not a geologist now. The only thing, I got bored with rocks. I got more into regular rock.
Now I am rock.
Now I am rock and I listen to rock.
You listen to rock, I am rock, you know. Part of growing up is never
circle, or-
losing your roots of rock. You can find it in your backyard. I literally had so much in my backyard.
Firestorm. That's not good.
Pyrite is just iron and sulfur. which are both useful. Why does it like hijack my camera every once in a while? Can you stop zapping my ass?
Just giving you a quick surprise zap, Zanal, zapping.
Anal?
Hang on, if it gets too hot, we can just find shelter in the core of the planet.
They're like a land vehicle. Impregnation.
Yeah, there's
thing
land vehicles.
is
You have to
made
buy
up.
'em.
I hope. Oh. We can't
The
impregnate
impregnation thing is
aliens.
made up. I hope.
We can't
Cutting
impregnate
gems,
aliens.
cutting gems for free. Yeah, where's my gems I'm getting from zapping you with the mining laser, Seki? What materials are you made out of? What would I get from mining you? I need to know.
You would get
Scorp.
a whole lot of C and Fe.
We got carbon and iron.
That's the longest I've gone without looking
I-
at chat.
All right,
I don't
Timmy,
know.
have a good one.
I try to always look at chat. I said this yesterday, but like almost everything I will read.
Well, that's what I'm
Um,
saying. I'm like,
And if I don't
How-
read it, it's probably a topic that I did not want to talk about. Also, good night, Timmy.
I'm the exact same way. I'll pretty much read everything unless it's something I directly don't want to have a statement on, or something I think I should ignore. Like, you know, I'm not gonna comment on the random person begging for artwork that shows up.
Or like random current event.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like,
if you talk about that in
you're-
my channel, I will literally tell you to not talk about that, and then if you continue to talk about a current event, I will ban you. It's politics has no place in my chat.
You have a pet limit, so it's best to reserve pet lists for more unique creatures. Huh. Also, maybe YouTube is deciding you were a spicy boy and didn't actually send the message. Yeah, that is like the off chance. That doesn't happen often. Some messages will get slapped, but not too many.
That's what you just hit me with. Bro, please, you gotta tell me what you think about off-topic VTuber, please, bro.
Oh my god, dude! You know that bug VTuber Twitchy Buggy? Like, God, hate that bitch. Oh man,
Damn, said that shit with vitriol. Could feel it.
man, constantly swinging her stinger around. What the fuck, bro?
You make me think it's a Doe meme every time.
Yeah, literally, she turns left, knocks the fucking cups off the table with her stinger, bro. Like, what the fuck? So
Oh my
messed up.
God. Put that shit away, Lee.
Hate her too. So real. Oh man, thank you, doggy. See,
Thank
we
you,
have
doggy.
we have oppressed people like Doggy Wara to be here to be part
Yeah, I
of the
agree. Doggy Wara
anti-Twitchy.
Overwatch players are the most oppressed race.
God.
I hope all Jolly Bees are close.
Oi, oi, fuck you. This is where I eat. You know
we
what,
literally
Doggy?
Doggy Wara. We only include you because we get a bigger check from the government. You know, right?
Yeah, we get the autism check for edit. We get the black check for Doggy.
Black check.
Yeah. What other wacky DEI thing do we have? You know,
Seki does
the
not look at
Philippines,
chat for 10 minutes. I can confirm that me and Seki both do not look at chat for more than 10 minutes unless I am entirely distracted. It's. I don't think even 10 minutes is a long ass time to not look at chat for, right?
Yeah,
I'm
10
playing-
minutes is a In my opinion, 10 minutes is like a really long time to not look. Also, we didn't even land on that old thing. You want to be DI VTuber? Look at the ghetto tubers, G tubers, if you will. Twitchiest Stinger Fuda.
tubers?
But no, not Fuda. Just has Stinger.
Yeah, I don't know where you're getting the Fuda thing from, Birdie. Go. Where are the curl balls?
Pippa doesn't count.
You might actually get a
for what?
schizo check from Edit as well. He never takes his pills. God, I hope Edit doesn't have pills, because if he did, I bet you he'd be completely different. Do you think Edit would be worse or more normal on pills?
I don't know. OV posting, OV positing? OV positing?
Huh?
Is often drawn on Bug Girls as a Fuda variant, but it doesn't need to be. Huh? What is that? You should Google that word. Do I want to?
I'll let Seki figure this one out, bud. You got that.
Basically sperm but eggs.
Yeah.
Ugh.
We'll be positive.
Ugh. Remember that friend I had to use that sex toy to lay eggs in herself? Right, you did have a friend that did that.
What? I didn't hear about this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've known of women that enjoy that, but I've never met
Fucking
one
weird.
personally. Yeah.
Doing that and then laying eggs yourself. Ugh. Ah.
I only know weird people. That's why he talks to us. You see, Seki, I'm gonna take one out of Dessa's book and say I am a perfectly normal and well-adjusted human individual.
You know,
What?
in terms of what people are into,
What?
out of our group, I'm the most normal.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am.
You want to date yourself. How is that
You want to
normal?
be eaten by a woman, literally.
Hey, I never said I wanted to be. I just said I would be okay with it.
Doggy is into everything under the fucking sun and even beneath the sun. Well,
Yeah.
above the sun. New into vor? No, not
I'm
vor.
not into vor. No,
I didn't
people
say
get
vor.
that wrong all the time.
No,
Because when people-
literally being eaten by a woman. And then
How
there's
many times do I have to
deaths.
How many times do I have to tell people? It's not vor.
Does
I
your
don't want to be
GeForce
eaten
experience
whole.
give you issues? Yeah, that's why I don't have it installed. I manually install my drivers. The Seki wouldn't share his fetishes for the Q&A donathon stream. We know it's bad. It's more normal than them.
Especially they were talking about your gawk. Your
Girl cock.
Goals.
Gulls. Alright, there you go. I manually install now because GeForce Experience fucked up my driver update this morning by crashing. Yeah. I don't use it.
Chat, he did a fetish test when we were doing the kinky test, by the way. He's vanilla as fuck. Don't let him fool you, by the way. He's actually more vanilla than me.
Yeah, like I fucking said, out of our entire group, I am the most normal for, like, being into shit.
I don't know if we still have the old ass
Hi,
screenshots
Felix.
of that kink test thing, but like, you were like almost 100% vanilla. I was like 80% vanilla. You were like 98%. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah, sorry to disappoint chat, but I'm not into weird shit.
I like Latinas and emo bitches, so
If you haven't
gonna-
used the amputation lolly android dojin at least once, you're vanilla.
Ooh.
The what? Amputee dojins
Amputee
are fine.
dojins are fire. You're missing out. Screenshot that.
I'm gonna be honest, if I see the amputee tag, I click off.
Yeah, same.
If I see the gore tag, I click off. If I see the drugs tag, I click off.
If I see the gore tag, it's an immediate click off.
Scat, click off.
Oh yeah, 100%. I don't even know what would have ever led me to find the scat tag.
Nugget be damned, my girl can fuck! What a fucking statement. Oh
I think,
my god.
I think I have seen one where it's like a girl with a robot arm that had the amputee tag, but that's like different in my opinion. It's not like an amputee.
Oh.
Amputee tag is some of the most wholesome stuff on the planet. Like the disabled.
Art is banger, no lie. Try with a deaf girl, the sounds are phenomenal!
Do you know you sound like that?
The disability ones are adorable or evil. You can literally find someone's blindness being cured by tender love and care of dick. Yo, gooning to Kenshi? Oh no. Construct a research unit. Oh. Ew, right.
The idea of you could literally find someone's blindness being cured by the tender love and care of dick.
Yeah, what a fucking
wild
wild
ass
statement.
Technology recharge.
Not you,
Dude,
you're
if your
normal.
dick is so
Lynn,
good you could cure blindness. What the fuck?
you are so far from normal. If you're normal, Des is normal.
Cap. Listen, losing limbs is a good thing in Kenshi. It's how you get the most powerful limbs. Yeah, you get robot limbs.
Des is innocent.
Prosthetics.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I don't want to be paid. Lynn, now, can I question what you meant by you want cute feminine clothes for men? Actually, I feel like I can't even say that anymore. It's...
It's always funny looking at your model.
No, not even the model. It's just like... The cosplays too aren't helping. It's the website though did it, not me. I didn't do it. Those ads are targeted.
Yay! Look, Newt. We have a portal. Amputee Dojin, whereas he was with his sister, he was having flashback to how she lost her arms. Very wholesome and sad nut. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Sad nut.
Katawa Shoujo time. It's like seeing beautiful people in interesting situations.
You know what's a tag I've never understood? The ugly bastard tag. I don't know. I've never understood that tag. personally.
Base can be renamed. Oh.
Amputee incest is crazy. Lynn, it's amazing. What the fuck are you talking about?
Rename your base.
Some of the most powerful men happen to be ugly bastards.
All right, we got the base.
So does that mean the ugly bastard tag is more designed for women than men? Is it I don't know. I don't. The ugly bastard tag just makes no sense to me personally. I've never been. I don't like it.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, Lynn, you're not gonna act like you're normal when you just praised the mind break tag.
Need salvage modules. How do I get salvage modules?
A bodybuilder shaped like a potato is an ugly bastard, but he's so strong he could kill me instantly.
Also, some guys who want to self-insert. Dude, if people unironically call themselves an ugly bastard, oh my god.
I completely agree, doggy. I'm convinced ugly bastard tag is for women who want to be taken advantage of. Yeah. Combo for women, yes. Some guys want to self-insert. Yeah, I don't. That's why. I guess that's why. I guess I've never been like. I don't self-insert into it, and I just don't find the tag amusing.
A bodybuilder shaped like a potato is an ugly bastard, but he's so strong he could kill me instantly. Though, with the words you're saying, Twitchy. Okay. I hate when ugly
Yeah, don't look
bastards
into
call
it
themselves
any more than
dad
that.
bods, but then they're just ugly and fat. I still have to play Katawa Shoujo.
Where are you going, bro?
Well, I had to get this salvage data.
I like powerful men, not ugly bastards.
Like Adam Smasher. What's a knowledge stone?
Nah. She talking like Kingpin. Needs somebody built like a double wide fridge.
What, do you not
It's-
remember the clip?
Which one?
The Adam Smasher one?
Oh yeah, no, I remember that one.
Oh. Adam Smasher turned himself into a gun with legs. That's power.
Adam Smasher is a little fucking cuck boy who decided that he was tired of being a cuck boy, so he made himself a machine. I don't want to fucking hear this. He's a man of power bullshit. It's literally Adam Smasher is like the ultimate fucking cuck. He just used cybernetics to enhance himself. He didn't do any of the fucking work. Don't tell me that.
I like characters like Taiga. Aisaka. Not the fucking femboy twink creature thing. Palm top tiger. You have learned the word gek?
Yeah, it's the Gek word for Gek. Yes, it is dumb.
Alright.
Do you think Adam Smasher has his original painter's like robot from the waist down? The only thing left in Adam Smasher that is human, I think, is his brain.
Oh.
Everything else in him is machine.
So hold on. How big do you think he made himself?
I don't think Adam Smasher has a cock, because he doesn't wear pants.
Wow.
He is literally a fucking machine.
Wow.
Like Tochi said,
What a
he's
cuck.
kind of just a gun with legs.
You think if Adam Smasher had a wife, he would ask someone else to fuck her?
Yes, because Adam Smasher is a big cuck boy. I'm telling you. Legitimately, in lore, he's the biggest fucking little virgin fucking ever. He got fed up with it and became a gun with legs. Do not compare Reinhardt to Adam Smasher. Reinhardt worked for his bullshit. Reinhardt's a Giga Chad. Adam Smasher's just some fucking cuck that decided to make himself into a fucking robot.
Adam Smasher in the NTR chair would go crazy.
I will say the best part of Adam Smasher is that dunking on Rebecca image.
I fucking hate that scene so much. You know what else I hate? They made a figure off of it.
The unironic basketball image goes hard as hell though. It's hilarious.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is what New Mexico looks like modern day. This is future New Mexico.
That way? Man.
They made a Rebecca coaster for the Adam Smasher mug. I'll play Guilty Gear again when Lucy gets added to it, because I know Lucy's getting added to Guilty Gear.
That's foul. That's so fucking foul, dude.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Listen, I like Rebecca, it just doesn't beat Lucy.
Yeah, I prefer Rebecca. Rebecca was the best girl.
Hashtag Seki is normal. Wants the lolly that will kill him.
I mean, she won't kill me.
She's psychotic.
Yeah, but she won't kill me.
But she loves you.
Yeah. You know, that's a lot
Yeah,
to
ride
ask
or die,
for.
girl.
That's
Very
a lot
true.
to ask for in a woman.
She has the Nintendo Switch hands. That's right. Rebecca was loyal. Yeah, Lucy wanted the moon. Lucy was Gru.
Yeah, what a whore. Can't trust.
Yeah, and then the
these
song
bitches.
starts playing.
I mean, she was kind of double crossing them for a long ass time. Doggy's right. Rebecca was loyal. I should get an
Can I
Adam
get the
Smasher
Adam
body
Smasher
pillow
body
VTube
pillow
studio
VTuber
asset. Do you want me to make you one?
Rebecca's like
Question
the
mark?
final boss from Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Oh my god. Yo, Doggy. Shut the fuck up, Zinkra. Seki seems like the kind of C that would ask girls for their WhatsApp while trying to flex his fake Jordans.
This is true. Actually, that would require him to talk to one first.
Oi.
Yes.
Dude, I've told the story of in middle school, I had fake Yeezys.
Like, why though?
I don't know.
Swagapino.
They were comfortable though. They were really comfortable.
You would. He wouldn't be able to get past the first 3 words, Zincro. He wouldn't even be able to get the, hey, what's up?
You know the video of the dude who tries to talk to a woman in a diner and then just pulls out a gun and starts shooting?
Yeah.
That.
I never had fake shoes in school, because in school all I wore was Converse and Vans, and those were already cheap shoes.
Rather wear off-brand than fakes. Fakes get you destroyed in school. No one actually cared.
My thing is when I thought Jordans were way more expensive, by the way. When I bought a pair of Jordans, I was like, it's only 130 bucks. That's not that bad. That's...
Man, you know what I wish was cheaper? The
your shoes?
fucking Air Maxes.
I told you to
When-
buy a pair of J's, all right? But
Dude,
hey, no.
they only had those in the size.
To be fair, Nike's actually run small on me. They're the only shoe I have to buy an 11 in.
God. You know what? At least I've been getting mileage out of the fucking Air Maxes.
I'm trying to look for a pair of shoes because I didn't buy the Mume boots because I'm not wearing heels around a convention center.
Yeah, because you'd get tired, not because you're wearing heels.
No, there is no morality behind it. It is literally entirely because I want to be able to walk tomorrow. That's it.
I wear 17s. I wish basketball Americans had better taste in shoes. Yeah,
130
no.
for shoes. That shit must be giving me a blowjob or something.
Fucking...
My most expensive pair of shoes is $550.
Huh?
Yep.
Why?
Does I like them?
You have a 1.4K pair? I don't get it. I don't
think
get
I
it.
would ever spend over $400 on a pair of shoes.
You just said that you...
Over $400. I said $350. Newt's flexing. No, because I don't wear them. Because they're that expensive. I don't want to wear them. They're like pure white.
Yeah, and you know how fucking retarded that sounds to buy shoes that you're not gonna wear because they're expensive? Bro.
$350 for a trophy. How much do the figures cost on your shelf?
Well, at least they are
What?
made... No. At
Yeah,
least
shut
those
the
are
fuck up.
made
Shut
to be
up. Yeah, suck my
displayed.
dick.
Those are made to be displayed. You buy fucking shoes and display them that cost that much. Fuck you. That is not comparable. Do not compare it to my figures, okay? Oh my god. Anyone else here 550? Yeah, I heard 550. That's why I was like, what?
No, it's $350. To be fair, you could have gotten mad at me. I had a guitar sitting on my... I had a guitar sitting on my wall that was $1,100 that I ended up selling because I didn't use it that much, but literally it was on my wall for like 4 months and I was using the other ones and not that one.
Let me go through my fucking banking app to, what is it? July 2023? How much?
Instruments are not fucking cheap, dude.
Yeah, they're not cheap. I think what?
I mean, I buy expensive junk often. I have a PS5. True.
The most expensive figure I own is probably the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, which is a sick figure. And it's meant to
So
be
actually-
displayed on like shoes.
Until I got into VTubers, I never liked plushies. Literally.
I have so many plushies. So many fucking plushies. Wait, what?
Instruments, I will say, understanding wanting the Yoink one, but it's not a good idea unless. Well, I still have. Honestly, I have I have a Fender Stratocaster Squire. So it's like a $200 guitar, and I literally just replaced the electronics in it, and it's probably better than some of the $700 ones because I've replaced the electronics in it. Because all it is it's still mahogany wood. There's mahogany and pine neck, and a lot of the Fenders that are made in like Mexico, for instance, and not the American ones, are just mahogany and pine. So it's the same wood, just different electronics. You'd be spending more for the electronics you'd get.
Apparently
And then I have two.
bank deletes blogs after a year and a half.
My favorite
Okay.
guitar on my wall is a Telecaster. That's the one I use the most. And then I have a PRS, which is like Les Paul styled with a half hollow body. kind of want a base, but I wouldn't probably spend a lot of money on a real base. I'd probably just buy like one of those $200 Fender bases. If I was gonna get one.
God, I think I had.
I wonder if any fans put their Cinder plushies in a jar after the whole.
There were a lot of videos of people like fucking burning them, like beheading them, burning them, doing a bunch of like insane shit to them. I don't know. I just don't see a reason to do stuff like that to merch. Like, if, example, you looked up to someone, right?
Mhm.
They drove you to do stuff, and then later on you find out that they're like a piece of shit, right? Why?
That was a great tweet that I saw. I said, if your Oshi came out to be a bad person, would you get rid of all your merch or would you still keep it?
Yeah, no, I quote tweeted that.
Yeah, I saw
my
you and
shit.
Doggy both did.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Like, I wouldn't destroy any of it because I feel like what matters more are the memories that you, like, had. And
It's more
the
like
things that you were driven to do because of the creator. Like, I don't like the idea of destroying the merch. You know?
Mm-hmm. Do I have merch? I have merch of a lot of dead people. I don't think I have merch of
Yeah.
anything that's like explicitly of people that are bad.
Oh, okay, I found it. It was $190. That's the most expensive pair because I had to fucking buy the shoes in LA because all I had were Timbs that were giving me blisters.
Do you shampoo your head wings? Yes. How else am I going to keep them clean? Next question.
Wait for people to get nostalgic 7-8 years later and resell merch for bank? I would not resell my merch.
You're an asshole.
Yeah, like that.
Fuck you.
I would not resell any of my merch.
Do you condition your head wings? Obviously, I don't. I don't use 2-in-1s. I use shampoo and conditioner. You got to use both for them. Because if you only use shampoo, they'll dry out.
What am I doing in this game? I forgot. I was too busy looking at shoes.
Since I'm a bird, I can't only use specific kinds of shampoos and conditioners, or else the chemicals will kill me. Be a man, use the 7-in-1. Yeah.
No, I use the fucking like coconut one for shampoo
Yeah,
and conditioner.
we use the exact same one, and Bags also uses the exact
Yeah.
same.
That's so fucking funny. All of us were like, "Oh wait, you use that too?"
Hey, post
Ah,
the
I
shampoo
use
you
that
guys
too."
use, and all like 4 people like post all the same shampoo and conditioner.
Like, okay, it smells good and makes your hair soft. Like, what?
Use a George Foreman girl instead of a curler. I do not do that. In fact, putting your head inside of a George Foreman girl is a little dangerous. For the most part.
Oh, I need oxygen. And middle.
Got to give your face the good old panini press.
Oh, I'm out of ferrite dust. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah,
I have a chair that costs $1,100. That's fine. It's a chair. Chairs are expensive.
I wish I got the size smaller for the Secret Labs chair. I should not have gotten the biggest one. I literally got the biggest size because I was like, oh, I'll have plenty of room to move around. No, now my arms are constantly at an uncomfortable angle trying to sit on the armrest.
Yeah, those are meant for plus-size gamers, Brady.
Yeah,
you are not a
I didn't.
You are not a plus-size gamer.
I didn't realize that it was gonna be like that until it was like way too late. So fuck.
I need to buy a chair that has arms that swing off my chair. I don't have to fully take off every time. Because did you know that trying to play a guitar in a chair with arms is annoying? You can't
Made
see.
for the 4XL Star Knights.
Oh my god. My chair reclines. Yeah, my
Yeah.
chair also reclines.
Can
Thank
your
you.
chair do this?
Can your chair do this? You lie like a stretcher.
I forgot who wanted numbers, but set is 287683. Same artist did a banger Grand Blue Dojin involving repeated rapid abort. Okay, hold on. You can't drop banger Dojin and rapid abortion in the same fucking sentence.
Let's get a Herman Miller chair. Oh my god. Herman Millers are so expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, they're insanely expensive. I mean, they're
I'd be better off-
worth it, but
Like, hang on, can we do some chair research really quick? Pretty good. I need to find something that my condition, because I need a new chair so bad.
Oh my
My
God,
conditions
okay, let me
are
check
it
this.
needs to have arms that swing, or it can be easily removed or
Alright,
lowered to the point where they're out of the way.
Alright, let's see this. What the fuck is this? 353604. Okay, that is a good cover. I'm immediately wanting to not look at it. I scroll down and I just see Fudanari.
Oh god.
Okay, alright. What is 287683? Oh. 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 Guro body modification amputee. Man! Why is she getting off to her limbs being cut off? Alright, I think that's enough of that. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm literally looking at desk chairs now. It's
Android in the first one. She really doesn't seem like an android. Chairs that have a footrest. I don't really think those chairs
I'm not
are
a big fan of
great.
footrest chairs.
Yeah.
I'm just literally looking for chairs that have arms that flip up, or just get out of my way. I just need arms that get out of my way.
Yeah.
I'm currently looking for chairs right now.
You actually read the first one before?
There's a Logitech Herman Miller chair?
Y'all know who's been here longer based on what they call me? Broke my old chair, so now I use my dining chair with a pillow. I mean, that works. As long as people aren't using like those shitty Amazon $100 gaming chairs that like break after a year, you know? I
Like
used
the
to
one
have
I'm
one.
using, the Speed GT one that I'm still sitting in right now.
I thought you got a Secret Labs chair.
No, I've been wanting a Secret Labs one, but I didn't go out of my way to buy it. That's why I'm currently looking at chairs that have arms that swing, because the Secret Labs ones don't fucking move. They're static.
Yeah. You know, I think it was really funny when I was working. Got my sister the Minecraft creeper Secret Lab chair. Well, I need oxygen.
I do really like the way the Secret Labs chairs are, you know.
Look, I have the
Yeah,
KDA
look.
one. Oh, one of them. They have multiple.
The problem is there's just a list of so many shit chairs out there.
Yep.
I don't even know like what a brand to go with.
If you want to be completely safe, you got Secret Labs, you got Herman Miller, and
I'm not
Yeah.
spending $1,300 on a fucking Herman Miller chair.
No backrest, no footrest, no adjustments, just plastic. You have the Virgil chair. You have the fucking lawn chair.
Bro, no, he's got the camping chair, bro. He whips out the camping.
No,
bag.
no, no. He said no adjustment, just plastic. He literally has the plastic lawn chair.
An unnecessarily large beanbag chair.
I don't like beanbags, honestly. But you want to know what I was so like sad I didn't get because I literally didn't have a job back then? The Ina beanbag, the Takodachi beanbag. I wanted that. That was like year 1 or 2? I can't remember. That was really fucking like early merch. Man, I have so much carbon. I'd love the other materials. That'd be cool.
The Logitech chairs from Herman Miller are nice, but again, it comes down to the whole issue of the
Expensive
arms
as
thing.
fuck.
It's $700. It's really not more expensive than the what's it called? Not any more expensive than a Secret Labs chair.
Man, I can't remember.
It's just on the list of things that I need to get that I've been putting off because I think other things are way more important. You know, than my fucking back, apparently. Like, because I'm having to stand up and stretch right now.
You have very odd priorities, dude. You have your priorities, holy shit. What the fuck were you talking about earlier? How you wanted to just buy keycaps? Yeah, dude, I bet those are way more important than your back.
Yeah, they're only like $80. See, the problem with me, Seki, is when you ask me to buy something expensive, it's a lot harder to convince me to do it. Mostly because that's a lot of money to spend at one time. But if you ask me to make a ton of small purchases, I'll do that, and it'll end up costing the same amount.
Dude, you have the fucking... You have the C mother problem. Buying a bunch of, like, not expensive things. And not just doing the one big one.
Yeah, that's true. I garden, so my Lane, you do not fucking garden, bro. That's cap.
I only got
I should buy like the chairs that they like airport chairs, like one of those airport like bar chairs with like 4 chairs connected to them.
Hey Newt, can you
Just,
put all your ferrite in there?
Where? In here?
Yeah.
Pure ferrite? Or oh, I'm in the refiner here.
No, you want it refined. Actually, do you have oxygen?
I have 1,000 oxygen.
So chat, when is Seki gonna do his iDubbbz Arc and crash out by making an hour video on moonshine? I'd rather kill myself.
Alright, we're processing oxygen and the carbon. Is that what you want?
I need oxygen.
You might want to stop making all that oxygen and the carbon then. Seki, stop the machine.
I did.
Okay. Did you take all the oxygen from it?
Yeah, I'm making
Okay.
a biofuel reactor. Electric wiring. I guess I do that. Yep. What do you need? You need carbon. Wow, good thing I know a place with a lot of fucking carbon. The ship.
You can buy my chair for like $1.
Wait.
My chair's so soft and comfy that I fall asleep so often. It's kind of like sitting in a couch of sorts. I feel like, honestly, people that use like recliners for chairs, how? I don't know. Like, I feel like I need like something at least akin to a desk chair.
Generator active. And I'm warping to here. Okay. Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm not gonna lie, I think the first thing I'm gonna do the second I get a new chair, probably in the later half of the year, is just throw this one right in the fucking trash can.
Yeah.
I've had this chair since 2019. That's a long fucking time to have a $150 chair. That's...
Man, I wish I could just like put this here to like have it
I got
so
that
any
stank
of us
chair.
could like leave it here. What do I need? What the fuck? Living slime. What does refining gold do?
6 years is crazy. A 6-year chair is crazy, Mr. Asmongold. Not. What's wrong with a 6-year chair?
Yeah,
I mean,
what's
yes,
wrong with
it has
what?
definitely like lived its time, and it's definitely like an older chair. But that doesn't make me fucking Asmongold. If I was Asmongold, I'd be using a chair since fucking 2011 that I've fucking basically rotted my body half into.
What the fuck? I don't even know how long I've had my chair.
You've had it since like what, 2020, 2021?
Maybe. Maybe 2021?
Yeah, so you've had your chair for like 4 years. So the only difference is this chair really isn't built to last nearly as long as the Secret Labs chair is.
Yeah. There's
I'm
literally
kind of
no
alright with
sign
that
of wear
Logitech
on this
Herman
chair.
Miller one because it's got a mesh back too, and mesh backs don't like consume everything you lean into it.
I mean, mine's fucking leather, so it doesn't either.
Yeah, but leather does this thing called, as you sit in it, it stretches and warps,
Yeah.
and then will start to peel over time.
I've
Mesh
not
backs
had a
don't do
peeling
that.
problem.
That's good.
Yeah. Zero peeling problem.
But leather quotation marks. I assume it's not real leather, but
I don't know what the fuck they use.
probably some kind of like leather composite or something like that. No chair can support me.
What, are you a 4XL Star Knight? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
He is a 4XL Star Knight. He's constantly stuck in VR. Actually, he doesn't have time to eat. There's ain't no way.
Oh, you have
Probably-
the fucking Southeast Asian kitchen stool as a chair.
Wait, hang on. Let me see it. You sent it to Discord?
Yeah. Yeah, you have the kitchen stool. Return to base computer. This one?
Yo, he straight up does though.
What a camera angle I got. Uh-huh.
Yo, he straight up does though.
Headed to a space station. Is that the next goal? Go to a space station? Do I have to
Yeah, I'll
fly
meet
to
you
the
there.
space station, or do I just like teleport to it?
You have to fly there.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm just gonna teleport there.
What? You?
I've already been there.
Is this my ship? I think this is my ship. Fly before you can tell her? Okay.
Hello. Under my umbrella. Ella.
That thing is bigger than it looks. It's the size of my 11-year-old sister. I didn't say it was small. I said it's the Southeast Asian stool. The one you sit in the kitchen on. I have one. Remember the upgrade you can choose? Is that where? I'm going to you.
Remember to press spacebar to enter warp. What's in demand here? Experimental power fluid, fusion cores, spark canister. Wait, can I fish in this game now?
You can either expand inventory slots or tech slots. Huh. Oh, that's a landing sequence. Oh my god, New, it's just like Star Citizen.
Balls. Did you get here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, there he is.
That is a No Man's Sky friend. Alright, find life forms to ask about the
You
mysterious
can customize your
signal.
outfit if you come here. You can come customize the outfit.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Oh, right. Ryan said we could probably start early on Friday because he doesn't have work for the rest of the week.
He doesn't?
Yeah. So I guess paid day at normal time.
Okay.
Oh. That looks stupid. Oh my god. I could be a Gek. Traveler. Whoa! What the?
You'd be all 100 of them. Yo. Bunch of weird ass alien races. You can be small.
What do I want? Can I... Hold on, can I make myself squinty-eyed?
Oh.
That's close enough. It's so short, uh-huh. Oh, I have to get that. Oh, okay. Random thing. Armor. Make. Okay, we got the fucking Iron Man thing. Sure, battle scarred. I'm keeping them like that. Legs. boots. That one, I guess? Oh, I don't have any other backpack. Damn. Okay. Banner. Doesn't let me change the color of my helmet thing. Looks just like you? What, a short Asian?
Damn, got him.
Oh wow, Lynn, I can't believe you're making derogatory comments.
Lol. My goofy ass pants.
Alright, here we go. I got the best character. Dirty Rocker? Hello!
Party rocker.
Dang. Apparently I don't know the true words of Gek. They don't speak my language. Man, filthy aliens not speaking my language.
Filthy aliens.
Learning how to talk in this takes a long time. Okay, I did it, I guess. Now I can use the teleporter? Use the
Okay, a new ship.
teleport. Ah, here.
Hello, sir. Not your ship.
Ugh. Alright, well, I'm home. If unlucky, learning to talk to them in game could take a year? Jesus.
Oh my god, a year?
Alright, well, message follows. Traveler finds the wing. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Wow! Life form detected. Is it time for me to fly? My ship is up there. Or is it? No. It's right here. What?
Or is it?
Fuel low. Mother. And I don't have uranium. Alright, I need fuel. I need uranium. Apparently I have 500,000 units. I don't really know what to do with that, but... You can make fuel cans? You don't need uranium? I need metal plating. Boop.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, cool.
Forgot what I can get that's worth a lot of money.
Whoa, buddy.
Very lot of
Whoa!
selling.
What just happened? No, don't initiate landing. Oh my god. You get an upgrade on the space station? Nope. No, I didn't.
Silver when I was collecting mass quantities of.
Okay, flying is a little
Janky, yeah.
very fucking jank. Holy shit.
Yo.
Yo.
Well, that's me talking to the bozos.
Posted a picture of your chair in Mine General. Yeah, you got one of those like Costco resell chairs.
Costco resell chairs.
Yeah, you know the ones they have in Costco, the office chairs?
Yeah, the ones that my dad keeps trying to get me to buy. All right. Let's try to find something with a high quantity of a precious metal.
That way! I think resell? Like Costco themselves are selling it on behalf of someone else.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Is it called a crashed big ship? Oh. I'm gonna grab my ship and then go down there. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be really upset when I have to climb up here. Man, I'm so glad that the game made
Over.
me... Like, it let me make my character look like a fucking dumbass.
There's silver on this unmapped planet that I have not found.
But up,
All right, 48 seconds till I arrive. Okay. Cross crystals, activated copper, dioxin, silver.
More dumbass your character can be, the better the game. Mostly. I think some people still want me to play Oblivion, but I just don't have an interest.
No, people would hate watching you play Oblivion.
Is it because I'd play it wrong?
No, it's because you would just complain about it the whole time.
Heh.
Because you would be bored.
Heh. Hyperdrive blueprint.
I'm sure I know somebody who would love to watch you play Oblivion, though.
And who would that be, Newt?
I wonder.
Could it be Edit?
Yeah. Twidger, bugger. Just never play Oblivion. She'll start messaging you in the middle of the night to play it.
Hyperdrive kind of installed. I need a bunch of chromatic metal and a microprocessor. Look around the ship for boxes? Oh, okay. I would enjoy a No More Heroes playthrough for the memes. Cargo pod. Whoa. I got a bunch of goop. What's her name? Gwyneth Paltrow? Got the Gwyneth Paltrow goop.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
All right, it's a little cold here.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Was that nothing causing it?
It is currently negative 25 degrees Celsius on this planet. Okay.
Huh.
Research specimen.
I don't know what all this shit's for.
Jesus. It's an extreme storm out there.
Now open the box. You remove the goo and then open them? Oh. So this is just actual junk.
Thermal protection falling.
I heard Oblivion. Hello. Yes. You see what I mean? Temperature falling.
Think you can refine it?
Radiation protection falling.
Radiation protection. Ah. Ah. I mean, that's like all I really found, so I can just leave, right? I'm gonna leave.
Residual goop sucks, so better refine it and just into living slime. That's what I do, yeah.
Okay.
Damn,
you
is this
can kind
storm
of just
ever
full
gonna
speed into it.
pass?
Well, is it?
I don't know, it's a crazy storm out there.
I have to buy microprocessors. Where do I buy those? Oh,
Product received.
oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Product received.
Ah, sell.
Units received.
Goop.
Bro, hit me with that environmental warning.
Units received.
Unit received. I can't tell what's just sellable.
Give me more content at the cost of your sanity, Seki.
What's the cost of my sanity? Also, man, I'm hungry.
Well, if you want to stop playing, I don't mind. I'm not really too involved in the game right now. And then you go eat.
Turn that shit into a horse skiff. How hungry.
How hungry.
Oh my God.
Honestly, compared to Star Citizen, dude, the piloting in this game just feels so weird.
Oh, it feels terrible. I think Star Citizen did a way better job with that. I mean, it's not like it's a bad game.
No.
Oh, And I wonder what's in my DMs. Wow, the horse skiff. You can do third-person
No
ship
way.
driving? Ah, that's not really the issue.
No, I don't fly in third person.
How
Nah.
is/was yes woman's land? What?
Woman's land? What is he on about?
I don't know. The what?
Oh God. Somebody.
Uh-oh.
Inverted No Man's Sky's name.
Toxic protection falling. Toxic protection falling.
Peanut is.
Shut up.
This is peanut is.
I see Twitchy's escapades on edit work though.
Okay.
Technology recharged.
Technology recharged.
Technology recharge.
Technology recharged.
Ah.
Let me out.
Protection falling.
Ugh.
It is nice that we could play at a normal time though on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't have work for the rest of the week?
Yeah, I guess.
So where's he at tonight?
I think today he has work and then
Oh,
doesn't
tomorrow
for the
he does?
rest.
Sweet.
Yeah. You're not getting him to play Overwatch.
I don't want him to play Overwatch. Why was the first reaction he'll play Overwatch with me? It's He's made it more clear than you have. You still boot up the game.
Yeah, not anymore.
I don't know why it makes you so mad. Is it just because you're bad at it? It's gotta be. Bro, I can see like the smoke coming out of your ears right now.
I'm playing Minecraft. What the?
They can play in first person, but the first person mode is so much worse. Yo, Doggy Wara, in a little bit here, you want to play Overwatch?
You have a problem. Both of you. Both of you have a problem.
Nah, I know he'll say yes. Big grin. Nah, going to bed. I have things to do in the morning. Cap.
Things
Tomorrow
to do
night,
in
it's
the,
already planned.
things to do in the morning. Things to do at night, I think is what you mean.
Yeah, you got me to do. What?
Huh? Huh? No, I'm saying I have a bunch of shit to have people
Right.
pay attention to.
Right. Doggy, did you want to start at your normal time, by the way? We never confirmed a time for that. That's kind of like, you want to just like DM me that response or then put it in chat. I don't care. Let's just do my time. 8 o'clock. All right, 8 p.m. EST. Cool. Works for me.
When life give lemon, kill.
Punch life in the face.
When life give lemon, kill life because life tried to sour your day.
Shut up.
Yeah?
You were the worst.
Uh-huh. How am I the worst?
I could think of so many ways you're the worst.
Chat, am I the worst?
Yes. Don't chat. Don't answer that. I know how much chat loves lying to you.
What are you talking
What?
about? Chat doesn't lie.
You are? Yeah, you're right. Chat does not lie.
Chat never lies.
Chat lied. Yeah, I'm gonna believe everything my chat tells me from now on. That's 100% fact. That's just innocent. Yep. Yeah, he is. I agree. Don't let him know that I said that though.
It's too late.
He would never know.
It's way too late.
Technology recharge.
Wow, I love that you basically get unlimited silicate powder to just keep on doing this. Kinda stupid, but sure, we take it. Chat lie, they would never.
No.
In my head, I just read that like fucking Yoda.
Chat would never.
Wow, I made it out of the hole. Chat, look, I do know where the hole is.
Incorrect.
Man, what's that thing? Looks weird. Looks like an Arby's sandwich.
Shut up. Other than pastrami mud flaps.
Nyum. Oxygen-rich plant. Thank you. Who the fuck is rich? Die. I'm killing
Why is he a
dinosaurs.
plant? What?
I killed a dinosaur and I got meaty chunks out of it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm 1,000 away from base. Oops. Dude, I'm getting so sleepy for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, why the fuck am I so tired?
Holy shit. It hasn't even been that long. It's only been 3.5 hours.
No, I know. So I'm telling you, this game is really relaxing. You don't do much, and it's really relaxing because you're just like looking for stuff. When I played this game, it always put me to sleep so
Hey,
much,
Black
and that's
Guns.
not like a bad thing. I have to say, it would like constantly put me to sleep.
Like, ah. How's my day going? Pretty well. Perfect weed game. I do not do the weed.
Would be a perfect do weed.
I do not do the weeds.
Let me pull up to your base and bring the freighter with.
Inject the weed. What if
Big weed injector.
What would happen if you just fucking injected like what's it called? Like THC?
Yeah.
Is that like just juice? What if you injected the juice into your veins?
I don't know. I wish I could just pull up to your base in this thing.
Eating it does worse than injecting it into your veins? Don't think it would end well. Can you comatose someone by doing that? Man, I don't know why people do some like whack ass shit like poisoning people when you can just like make them OD. Not that I would.
No, I was like,
Hypothetically speaking, if you
Yeah, yeah,
were
yeah,
to
yeah.
try to assassinate someone,
yeah. Why don't you have something to drink here? I got you a nice drink.
that
It's
is
called
poisoning.
poisoning.
Some poisons have no practical cure.
Yeah, you can be practically resurrected from an OD. You really can't be brought back from a
Give them the silly special. Make them take sleeping pills and lean.
this be special.
Mm-hmm. I know that shit's effective.
You can just make them sleeping pills and alcohol. That'll just kill you.
Yeah? Chat, do not listen to us.
Do not do that, by the way. Do not do that.
Yeah, do not do that. Don't mix any type of drug with alcohol in general.
Too late.
Just as a little bit of a tip,
Thanks for the advice, lol.
pro tip, don't kill yourself. Why kill when you can psychologically torment 500 Benadryls?
You'd be dead. General temperature 31 degrees. Okay. Yo, Seki, come on outside.
Hi.
What are you?
I am. Lemon.
Oh my god. Hey, let me summon this. I wonder if you'll be able to see it from here.
Oh my god, dude, the worst part is I've been fucking drinking gamer subs too.
Oh, I mean, there it is. You can't see it from here.
When did the notification of Newt happen?
Get in your ship and follow me. Let's go to my freighter.
Oh, I don't want to fly. Flying feels like shit.
I unfortunately can't take you with me.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I have to play the Master Chief Collection tomorrow.
Yeah.
Very
Are you on your ship
random
behind me?
thing to be asked to play. We're going to your freighter?
Yep.
Apparently it's an unsafe trajectory?
You don't fast travel to it, you just boost to it. It's very close.
How do I land?
You just fly into the open door.
An open
At the top,
door?
all the way at the top, you'll see like 3 blue glowing holes. You just fly into one of them.
Hey, over there. Dude, I hate that fucking A and D are barrel roll. High enough dose of Benadryl will make you hallucinate spiders crawling all over you, by the way. Oh,
Interesting. Good to know.
fun. I've never had a single Benadryl.
Benadryl's great for like allergies.
Alright, well.
Just where I go to look for people to negotiate ship prices with.
Venice spiders are real.
Some kind of spider.
Benny.
Are you falling asleep, bud?
Kinda.
Let me just go take a nap. Okay, we've been going for almost 4 hours. Ain't nobody gonna be upset. It's okay. You don't have to. Remember, you don't have to go for as long as you were, and you don't have to go until you're pissed off either.
Seems short.
I know, because you're used to doing like 10-hour streams. Dude, I ended my stream at 3 hours earlier, and I felt terrible. You don't have to feel terrible. I don't get what's this whole thing of like. People actually think you're crazy if you stream for 6 hours. It's insane, right? And I'm just so used to streaming culture being streaming for as long as you can, right? If I'm not hitting at least, my goal is always at least 3 hours. If I don't go at least 3 hours, then in my opinion, I feel bad because I didn't stream long enough. I mean, I guess I can understand it for you too, but like, I guess it's the whole like my brain is like I have a job. It's a, sub 4 hours is like. One of my goals is to do 8+ hour streams since I really like long streams. If I didn't have fucking work, I would feel bad if I didn't do at least 6 to 7 hour streams every day. Because I don't have work.
Yeah, like I'd like to go for that long, but like, I don't know.
You need to start earlier.
Well, no. I mean, like the thing I'm doing on stream would have to be something I'm like super interested in, you know?
Yeah, super engaged in, right?
And, I don't know. Like this again. This isn't a bad game at all.
No.
It's the same issue I'm kind of having. Well, a similar issue I'm having for like when we were playing, or I was playing Vintage Story. This doesn't feel like I'm really doing much.
The big problem right now is that in order to keep you engaged for a longer period of time without it being like a multiplayer game, right? Like a FPS game or something like that. You need to have a goal. And you've been playing a lot of games that your chat wants to see you play that just don't give you a goal.
Yeah.
It's kind of just do your own thing, which is fine, and it does make those games bad because those are good games. It's just when you don't have a goal, when you know nothing about a game and you have no goal in mind and you just flat start by streaming it, it's really hard. Because now you have to not only be entertaining, you have to figure out what you're gonna do, why you're gonna do it, and, like things that are going on, and like learn about the game at the same time. It's all stuff that would be hard to do. Like I feel like if the first time I played Project Zomboid it was on stream, I would have an incredibly hard time streaming it. But I feel like now that I know how to play Project Zomboid, it wouldn't be a problem because I would immediately know what I need to go do and what I'm gonna start doing.
I mean, Minecraft, you know,
is another good example of that too. I already know what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna start doing, and it's not like I have to think about how to even play the game at a base level, right? I feel like that's gonna be a lot of your problems with playing a lot of new games, because your chat wants to see you play games that either I would assume they like or they think that you would like or something like that, right? Or they just want to cause you pain. Chat, next time you want to ask him to play something, just remember Overwatch does exist.
I'd rather play League.
Well, League was fun. Unironically, that is one of the few times I think that was honestly a great League stream.
Oh yeah, no, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that League stream.
We want to watch him suffer whilst entertaining himself. That's impossible.
Watching me suffer while entertaining myself doesn't work. Watching me do things very incorrectly and other people suffering, now that works.
Yeah, because Seki just sours the whole thing. If he's not having fun, he just stops talking. Thus encouraging people not to try punishing him again.
Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't like when I'm not having fun. I don't know. I just meh. Like, what's left on here?
I know we're doing something Saturday, aren't we?
Yeah, Friday and Saturday.
Well, I know the Friday thing was Payday 2, which should be fun. What's Saturday? We had
What was
something. I
Saturday?
knew we planned something
We
Saturday.
definitely planned something Saturday.
I'm sitting here like, dude, we planned something Saturday? I just cannot fucking...
Oh, right. Okay, Saturday's gonna be fun. It's
Oh.
Sea of Thieves.
Oh, it's, yeah. Yeah, with,
Yarg.
yeah, with, Ryan and Cruz.
Having fun yet?
Honestly, kind of bored.
Yeah. Man, you know what? You know what? Being in this ship that you have here is really making me want to do.
What?
Play Star Citizen.
I don't want to play.
I mean, like, I've been trying to follow the quest thing, so I have like something to do. But like, some of the resources are just kind of a fucking pain in the ass.
I don't remember the starting planets you spawn on being so hostile to you either.
Yeah, my review, same exact basically thing as Vintage Story. They're not bad. Just, I'd kind of rather play other game, you know?
So, Seki, note for chat. When Seki plays a game, he much rather would prefer to have some kind of direction. A lot of, which is not a very boomer thing, by the way. Boomers in Seki's chat, because I know that's 90% of you. Seki likes having objectives in his video games, not ambiguity and figure it out or do it yourself or micromanagement.
I mean, it really depends on the game.
Well, give me an example of any of those games other than Minecraft that you could just do that and you would like it.
That you just get dropped in a place and you just fucking go.
Yeah.
No, Terraria has a fucking objective.
Yeah.
Terraria has a straight objective, so does Don't Starve.
Don't Starve. Well, Don't Starve has a little bit of a less objective other than the title of the game.
Okay, well, I mean, there is a story path to go through in Don't Starve. I mean, you can not, but there's still, like, a thing to go for and do.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess when it comes down to it, it's just survival games, right?
Most of them are survival games, yeah.
Yeah, like, a lot of those types of games are just survival games. So, like, 7 Days... Or fucking long-ass list of survival games that we just always cycle through. I like... Well, I liked Ark, but other people in there. Pal World kind of has objectives, but don't need to follow them. Yeah, no, there's plenty of survival games. I guess a big thing is not caring too much about base building.
And a lot of these games involve the majority of that.
I'd rather throw the actual building of the base at someone else while I go do other shit.
Meanwhile, the only thing you did was base build in 7 days. Not 7 days, Sons of the Forest.
I mean, that's because in Sons of the Forest, building was actually, like, more enjoyable than other games. Add no more heroes to the list. Alright, I'll add no more heroes to it. Honestly, if you really want me to, like, enjoy the fuck out of a game, give me Nintendo games.
Legend of Zelda.
I mean, I was gonna say stuff like Kirby and Mario games and Pokemon.
Yeah, more linear games. Okay. I was like, I can immediately flag one that he's not gonna like. I say Legend
Breath
of
of the Wild.
Zelda. Oh, dude, I still need to play Tears of the Kingdom. I need to do that at some point.
Like, dude, I'd literally just... I would go through the entirety of, like, Kirby Superstar Ultra. That seems like it'd be fun. I really like Kirby games.
Do you think I could buy, like, a resold Switch or something? So I can play
Probably.
Tears of the Kingdom and get a capture card for it?
They are not expensive right now, dude.
Yeah, I know, because the Switch 2 is coming out. Because I only have a Switch Lite, and I would need, you know, one I could hook up to a monitor to use a capture
Yeah,
card
you
on
can't really do that with the Switch Lite.
it. Yeah,
And you just want a base Switch?
yeah.
Yeah, you can literally just get a fucking base Switch for like $100. A lot of these don't come with the dock, but the dock is not expensive. Yeah, a lot of these are just like around 100.
Even the base Switch at full price only costs $250. That's not even that much. I'm looking for eBay though. It's
Yeah. Probably... I think Nuzlocke would be fun to do too for Pokemon. Like randomize their Nuzlocke. Maybe do like Platinum or Black 2. Or Soul Silver.
yeah. Here's one with all the shit with it. It's orange and pink on eBay with the base station for $150.
Yep. Not expensive.
No, not bad at all.
And if people say that is expensive, that's a whole ass console.
Yeah. To be fair, I could also probably get rid of my Switch Lite and already cut half the price off of that. That's,
Hello, Hanafi.
I could probably sell my Switch Lite for $100 and only pay $50 for it, honestly.
Yeah, probably. Dude, I'd love to go through like a bunch of the Mario and Luigi games. Those games are fun. Are you late? A little. I
Man,
really
bro,
like
now
Mario
you're
and
making this
Luigi games.
idea seem tempting. Real tempting.
What, the Switch?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would need to get a
better.
capture card though. And that'd be like another $100.
Not really.
An Elgato capture card?
Yeah, I mean, you don't need an Elgato one. You can get capture cards for like $30.
Yo, really?
Yep.
Like external capture cards for that much?
Yep.
Yo, give me one.
Remember, you're hooking it up to a Switch, which doesn't have that big of an output. Bro, that is 1080p.
Yeah.
You're gonna be fine with a fucking cheap capture card.
$40. Evergreen capture card for Nintendo Switch.
Time do you play until? Probably ending soon, honestly. Remember I used to enjoy watching playthroughs of this one Mario game that's sort of like an RPG with Baby Mario and Baby Luigi. A long time, I forgot the name. I know which one you're talking about. Oh, fuck. That was for the DS, I'm pretty sure. Or the Game Boy.
Like Seki, this one right here. Yo, sweet. I shortened the link for. I shortened an Amazon link. Look at that. I didn't blow it up.
Partners in Time. That's what it was. It was Partners in Time. Yeah, it was for the DS.
Would that one be usable?
Look at this. I mean, maybe?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know.
It looks a little weird. Unironically though, the one I've been talking about is this one.
Okay. Oh, alright. I see.
It's fucking dirt cheap, has thousands
Yeah.
of reviews. And
The,
can easily handle a Switch.
You know, the biggest angering part about this is that if I wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom, it'd cost me $70. Because Nintendo. That's the worst part. That is the worst part, easily.
Armored Core might be fun.
You might have
one.
fun with that. You might.
Yeah.
I just know you're a bit iffy on most Souls games is the only thing.
Let's see. Armored Core. Someone in the Steam library has Armored Core 6.
Yeah, it's probably right.
Yep. Yeah, I could play Armored Core 6. Might be interesting. Add that to my list here.
There's a bunch of Nintendo games I've always like kind of wanted to play on stream, but it's just like I haven't because getting an emulator sounds like a pain in my dick.
Emulator? What are you talking about? You mean
Oh, sorry, a
legally
legitimate
acquiring
way
the
to play the
console?
game. Yeah, yes, a legitimate way to play the game. Honestly, right now is a great time to do this, to be honest, because a lot of the shit I want to play is probably only going to be on the Switch 1 for a majority of the part right now, so I don't really give a shit.
And judging by how they're doing it, I have a sneaking suspicion that you're gonna be able to play Switch 2 games on the Switch 1.
So it's going to be like it's not going to be like a 3DS situation. Where they literally just added a little lip to the end of it so you couldn't put it in your regular DS.
No, I'm just gonna send you something. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god.
I feel like I really should just play the fuck out of games I like. Oh, yeah, the fucking thing.
No,
yeah.
this.
Oh.
I'm just like, that's funny. Let me go on Twitter. Let me see if there's anything else funny on Twitter right now that.
Oh god, I have to set up the War Thunder one.
Yo, what about yo, Seki, what about open world chess?
Space War Thunder, Space Station 13, Garden of Banban, Baldi's Basics, A Way Out, Sea of Thieves, Half-Life Alyx, Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners, Persona 5. Maybe I'll play that next week. Star Sector, Satisfactory, Don't Starve, Hamlet, Hard Space Shipbreaker, Metal Gear Solid 4.
Alright, so here's what's gonna happen with Persona 5. Either you're gonna love the game, and then you're just gonna play that at least once a week, because you're gonna like it, because it's a JRPG, or you're gonna find the characters annoying and get bored of the game, and only play it once.
Persona 5 has Futaba, right?
Yeah, Futaba's in the game, but she's like halfway through the game.
Yeah, I'm fucking autistic enough to specifically
she
get
has one of
to
the
when
cuter
she's.
romances. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I'm autistic enough to fucking play until I complete her route.
It's like 100 hours of games.
Yeah.
Shit.
No,
No, you have to get the Valentine's
I went
Day.
through.
You have to get the Valentine's Day.
I went through an entire visual novel because I saw one character whose design I really liked, and then
Futaba
made
is
sure
literally
I got
Stinky
her
Gamer,
route.
bro. I think
Yeah, and
she's 15. 19. It's an anime character. Shut up. To be fair, I'd be calling the pot kettle black because Kurumi is actually a year younger than the main character, so she's also 15.
I have the perfect video to share about that. So hold on, how old did you say she was again?
She's 15.
Futaba's 15.
She's literally a child. She's perfect. She's literally a child. She's perfect. She's literally a child. She's perfect. She's literally a child. She's perfect.
To be fair,
She's literally.
when you start playing Persona, I want to date one of my party members. When you've played Persona a couple of times, I need to date my teacher.
Oh man. Kirby game played on GameCube, forgot the name, don't know what to recommend. I just played so many Nintendo games growing up. Of like the three. It was N64?
I played a couple.
Oh.
Again, I played a couple, and then it was just immediately into Xbox because that's where all my friends were. I started playing like Halo and stuff like that.
Kirby and the Crystal Shards. Would recommend Shadows of Doubt, but the detective game can get very frustrating. Dude, I'd be such a bad detective. This guy did it. Oh, where's all your evidence? It's a gut
He's
feeling.
black. What must I say more?
I was just gonna say it's off my gut feeling, but you know, I guess you can make it racist.
I guess.
I mean, that was a factor. Like, bro, I gotta trust my gut. I mean, statistically, there's like a high likelihood, you know? Oh my god, dude, imagine gacha players as detectives. Statistically, people who look like you do this, and I know my gacha rolls. I probably am right.
Me 10 pulling.
Why did Edit put a image of someone doing basically animal abuse to their dog?
What, in general?
Yeah. Bro, get your dog away from the fucking computer. They're probably, like, dying of heat. Oh. I don't know what touch detective
New
is.
PC, ignore my dog.
Man, whatever happened to the KFC PC? I really wish they went through with that.
The KFPP.
Because, like, imagine having a dedicated spot for keeping food warm in a PC. To be fair, I can just do that with my actual PC. I'll just put, like, a plate on top of it. Already checked Tumblr and went through everything. You browse Tumblr? Why? Why? I don't know if I would, like, rather you have said that you browse DeviantArt. Like, I don't know which one's worse at this point.
Yeah, Miyazaki. You know what we should put right next to the starting area?
Hmm? You're just browsing
Damage.
memes? Oh, hell.
Yeah, or Florida.
Flow right.
I really love how people will be like, that place in Elden Ring, where? Florida. Oh, you mean Kaled? Oh, all right.
Dude, I was so confused going through.
By the
Elden
way,
Ring.
they changed it. They delayed Night Rain to August, and now it's May 30th again. It comes out at the end of the month.
Hmm?
Night Rain comes out the 30th of this month. Elden Ring Night Rain.
Huh.
The multiplayer one, the roguelike. I had that shit pre-ordered. I'm so fucking ready for that shit.
I'm holding off on buying games for a bit. Jano.
I'll fucking be there to buy Elden Ring Night Rain. Just Moon if he's gonna get it.
Oh, I don't have a doubt in my goddamn mind that he's getting Night Rain.
It's only $40, Seki.
Yeah. And?
It's only $40.
Yeah. And how much do I have to save right now?
Hey man, what
Uh-huh.
I'm saying.
Uh-huh. It's only 2 clips, Seki? Bro. Brother.
That is only 2 clips, Seki.
If we... Okay. If we get through, like... I don't know, 4 or 5 weeks of the clipping thing, and we do, like, a stupid amount of clips, right? Sure. But one thing has way higher of a priority than everything else right now.
Popular game with friends, please. I'm begging you. They have a wizard class. She's hot brown lady.
Yeah, give me a while.
Yeah, you're just hoping somebody buys it for you.
Like I said, I'll get it if we meet the goal. After I'm done doing all my shit. You still have to get the fucking trackers, too.
Yeah. Dude, I pre-ordered this game like 2 months ago. Like,
Any game is free if you do enough digging.
yeah, any game is free if you do enough digging, correct.
But yeah. I'll probably make an announcement in the Discord, by the way, for like letting people know that thing that I'm doing with the clipping thing, so people can like gather whatever they might want made. Because, like I said, it's the triple benefit. It's the people get to people support me, they support the creator that they want the clip of, and they also is it triple or is it double? I guess it's double? Well, letting people support the people they want, yeah. About to start just installing a shit ton of fonts to be like, all right, chat, what font do you want for your creator?
Roll spin font.
Comic Sans. Yeah, it's basically chat helps me with that goal while I do the work to also support the creators that they want to have supported. It is the, like, one idea I could think of that isn't something like, oh, we gotta do another donothon type thing. I'd rather do like proper work for it, you know, because we just got off of it.
Right.
We just got off the actual donothon. Also,
Done.
I'm curious to know, like, what creators people want me to make clips of, too. That's another thing. Because this also just lets me, like, see more VTubers, you know? If I don't know them. Or if people enjoy certain VTubers that I do know, I get to also just enjoy their clips. I have a like way easier time I have a way easier time clipping stuff if I'm not involved in the clip itself. But yeah, I'll probably make a thing in the Discord. I might make a whole ass different channel for it. I'll have the formats and everything for people to use. I guess some of it is kind of time sensitive because of how things like Twitch work, because of holding on to stuff. But yeah. It'll be the exact amount that I charge for actual real commissions.
Let me charge. How much do you charge?
It's literally gonna be $20 shorts. $20 per. Fully subtitled. You know, anywhere from like 30 seconds to a minute. All the effects, whatnot, included. Doing as many as I can. That it also helps me get back into the groove of editing after like the several months of not having time to. So yeah. Yeah, like I said, I just couldn't think of anything else that would work because my skill set is streaming and editing. So yeah, might as well make the editing into content. Oh yeah, and then that also makes it so I can stream 5 days a week and not 4.
Why were you gonna only stream 4?
Because I was gonna do the private commissions on the off day. Well, off days. I still am. But, yeah. Gargura, are you going to... I'm not just taking random suggestions, dude. Like I said, this is a commission thing.
Fuck?
Hmm?
Nothing, I just saw something. I'll share it with you later.
Anyway, I think...
we're officially checked out.
Yeah. To be fair, we went like 40 minutes just going around the...
Yeah, just podcasting like
yeah.
usual. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
how what?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm still working on shit myself. You know, I think people think I'm only just sitting there playing video games all day. I'm not. I know that's what Seki thinks I do all day.
I'm fucking sitting in call, all of a sudden I hear, yo doggy, hop on Overwatch, or yo Crucix, hop on Tarkov.
But yeah, because if I'm in a VC, I'm ready to game. You know, 90% of the time when I say I'm going to bed, I actually don't go to bed. I end up going and do something productive, then I go to sleep, and then when I wake up, I'm ready to game.
I got some stuff to do after. Well,
None of it
tomorrow.
involves editing, which I really should do. I really should just honestly just throw what I want edited at you. To be fair.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lockpicking thing still, right?
Yeah. I could just give you this. I literally just link you the YouTube stream and you can find it. It's like an hour in. It's not hard. Literally, you can skip through it and it'll see the fucking lockpicking screen for like a minute.
Jovan, you can name people all you want, but like, bro. Yep. Let me do a bunch of that stuff. Tomorrow's stream is Halo Combat Evolved, which Ghost.
I still
asked
think
me
they
to
should have
play.
added the chaos mod to that. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, Ghost asked me to play it because he saw Kiba playing it and wanted to play it. I guess.
Yeah, you should install the chaos mod. That would have been so funny.
What the?
Desktop. Well, I'm gonna end my angle now. And I forgot I need to actually do closing screens now because YouTube will literally explode the end of your pod.
Oh, quit desktop.
Bye.
Their menu sucks.
Yes, this is true. Their menuing is not good.
Yeah.
That I will
That's my
completely agree
complaint.
with.
Anyway, yeah. Dash all. Yeah.
Good night.
Yay! Otsujam! See you tomorrow for Halo. And look at the Discord for the proper info on the thing, the editing thing.
I can't wave. I can't pick up my hands. I'll just
Oh,
excitedly
you
stare.
can't pick up your hand. I can pick up my hands. You want?
Yeah, you're gonna flip me off. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I'm looking at whoever's live. There are people live. Rare.
Yeah, rare. Well, we're actually ending at like a semi-human time. Semi.
All right. So, Chinchilla's live. How long has she been live? 24 minutes ago. Oh. No, she hasn't been live for long. Okay, cool. I can rate her. Click. Save. Her stream isn't loading for me for some reason? What's happening? YouTube? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Rating Chinchilla. Otsujam. Goodbye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.